Hi, hello. Just making sure my mic isn't messing up again, right? You can't hear the AC behind me. I'm just double checking. Hi, Swan. Hello, Zephyr. Hello. Nolia, hello, everyone. No AC, yay. Okay. I was hi, Kenji. Hello. Yeah. It's kind of warm outside, so I put in the AC and got the AC going. I don't know what it was about Friday that my mic didn't want to kick in, but you know, we're good. Also, yeah, emotes are here. It makes me just finishing doing the last clip. I should be sleeping, but well, work has me up. I am so sorry. That is like the worst. I have had to stay up many late times, so I hope work I hope it can go well and not be too stressful on you late. I actually this morning I when you have to be an actor and sound. Oh, okay, yeah. When I was at community college, I took a film class, and my professor was the head of the theater department. And yeah, I'm so sorry because I always felt bad. I felt like always someone was like having to take over like so many jobs and positions. Like, also hold on, I'm gonna adjust something real quick because it's kind of bothering me. We're gonna give my blanket a bit bigger. Make it a bit cozier, you know. You didn't see that, chat. Yeah, he always talked about that, and I always felt really bad. It seemed like he always had to do a ton of stuff. I hope I might sound a little icky. I'm feeling a little icky, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Y'all are seeing a little bit behind the scenes of what I do. I feel a little icky. I'm okay. It's just gosh, what is it like? I'm so annoyed because I can't get my thing where I want it to be. Y'all, you know what? Y'all are just gonna. I'm just gonna talk while I do it. I think I'm getting sick. I think I'm getting a cold. I don't know why. But for some reason, I just feel like really, because I have asthma, as mentioned. I have asthma, and my asthma's been really like kicking into gear since like the weekend. Stuffy. Well, the cold you don't consent and will go away. I haven't, yeah, literally. Kind of stuffy, just like a little dizzy. Not like super bad, but just like if I stand up really quick or something, it's kind of like, oh Jesus, you know. Mostly just my my asthma has been kind of kicking in a lot. I've been getting kind of wheezy and like coughy. I've been taking medicine. I've been taking like Mucinex, I think is what it's called, and then some cold medicine. It's not like oh my god, I'm so sorry. There it is. See, there you go. Hold on. Oh my god. The timing. No, I'm so sorry. I'm like hacking like a chain smoker in your ears. No. I think there's just something wrong with my throat. Like, I don't know what it is. Just like my lungs and all, it feels very like tickly, and I've been like kind of coughing a bunch, but I'm okay. I have my inhalers, and I don't really like use honey. I do have cough drops and stuff, so I have that. I should probably take one actually. I didn't cough for a hot minute, so I thought I was okay, and then guess what? I started streaming, and then all of a sudden I'm like, unfortunately, I don't drink tea, which is not the most helpful in situations like this. Sadly, I wish I did. My mouth, I might sound a little different because I have a cough drop now. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with that. But well, it's not really a cough drop. I'm treating it like a cough drop. It's like a piece of caramel. It's like a hard piece of caramel, and I'm just like sucking on that to see if it can like lube up my throat. God, that sounds awful. Warm water? Okay. I might. If it gets bad, then maybe. Yeah, I don't... It's like, I don't really feel super bad. It's just kind of bleh, you know? So, like, I'll be okay. It's just, like, annoying more than anything. But, yeah, we got emote. We got emotes, yippee! I've been happy since I've already seen you guys using them. That makes me very happy. I'm really glad y'all are liking them. I plan to Wednesday do a they're so cute, to do a yap stream, and I believe it was Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday, and we can just do some more like kind of like just yapping, but also maybe some planning stuff, because I wrote down like every emote idea we came up with, and so I might try to go ahead and cull down like the next like 6 or so. Get your feedback on like what are the most like in demands, and yeah, you finally got to see that artist's work. It's beautiful. I'm so happy with it, and they said they would love to work with me again, so I'm very happy, because I plan on going to them just yeah, well, not 10 pack. I think they do 6 at a time, so I think I could get a 12. Maybe. I haven't checked in a hot minute, to be honest, because when I originally got it, I was just expecting a starter, so but they're amazing. Their prices are very good for a broke gal like me, and they were very sweet, very kind. So my because I was gonna talk about I would talk about it a bit more during the stream planning stream, but kind of I don't want to say issue, but the issue, okay, I would love to get to play like a weekly spooky, because I love spooky. However, currently most of the spooky games I really own are like multiple stream kind of things, which is fine, you know, just like, you know, we would probably then have to, you know, we're already kind of doing like Yakuza, so I don't want to like overload people. I'm gonna like ask kind of thoughts on that. But a lot of like shorter spooky games, like Chilla's games and stuff like that, like I would love to play those, just like a short and sweet, like one. It's just I'm a broke gal. So I can't buy. I've already bought like a pretty good amount worth of games for stream, and then there's like emotes, which, you know, and then like also like, you know, Mother's Day is this week, and I have to like do something for that, and my brother's birthday is in like 2 weeks. Have to do something for that. So I don't know. It might be a little bit before I can get some of those. I think Mother's Day, I think, is the 11th or 12th one. I'm just gonna warn you. Oh, is Mother's Day different in America? Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, in the US, it's the 10th or the 11th. May 11th for us is Mother's Day. Is it different in Europe? This one we do our Mother's Day. No, the 12th is my birthday. Yeah, so we'll have the 11th is Mother's Day, and then, oh, this one, yeah, your birthday will be Monday. Ooh, yay. I think it's June here, I might be wrong. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's International Mother's Day, I think. Oh, okay. But we're Americans, so we have to be different because that's what we do. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to spend too much because like my mom knows I'm a broke gal, but like I'm gonna get her I'm looking to get her, she got a fish tank recently for Christmas for my brother, and she doesn't really have a lot of, she just has like some plants in it. So I'm gonna try to buy her like a little like hideout thing for the fish. I think I'm gonna try to get her something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. My mom likes like practical stuff. But I don't want to get her like, oh, she does, they do 10 packs? Okay, yay. Yeah, that's another thing. And like, because I won't get the, I won't get the Twitch payout for quite a bit for the, for the subs y'all gave me. So once I get that, I'll be able to get a lot more. Because I'll be getting like a couple hundred. Still insane to me. Thank you so much. I'll be getting that, and so I will be able to buy some more stuff then, but kind of until then I won't be able to get really. So I'm kind of just like playing the spooky games I have already. Like I haven't played a lot of them, but you know, they might not be the most popular or the most like well known, you know. Some of them are more because like tomorrow to kind of like fill in, so we're gonna do Homie Cipher, which is like spooky, but it's also like a visual novel, like a romance visual novel, because we talked about doing some of those. So Homie Cipher, I don't know how long a route can take. Maybe we can get it done in like at least like the route I'm interested in, whichever one that will end up being. That's a fun thing because not many of us will know them, which builds more suspense. Oh, true. Yeah. I have some just like, I have eventually I have Amnesia, The Dark Descent, which, fun fact, I've never played actually. I have like 7 Days to Die, DayZ, Project Zomboid, like I have those kind of games. What else? I have some others. I have I did get Mad Father. Mad Father is one we have. I don't know if I have Dead Space. Dead Space is on sale though? Okay, interesting. I have this game called Darkwood. If you guys have ever heard of Darkwood, I have that game. I've heard it's pretty spooky. It's like a top-down survival horror kind of game. I have what else? I I have Devour, which I wanna Darkwood. Okay, Darkwood. Okay, I have Devour, which I really want to play Devour with somebody. It's just finding people that would want to play that game with me would be a little difficult because it's a very stressful game, and so I don't know if a lot of people would like to play it. But I love Devour. I actually have some of the like hardest to earn achievements in the game. I'm very proud of myself. um I have seen, I don't know if this a spooky game actually? I don't know. No, it's not. It's just like Lovecraftian. I do actually have Dredge. I've saw you been playing that off on. I've been interested in that. What else? What else? What else? I have the Sons of the Forest. God, I also really want to play Sons of the Forest with someone, but Sons of the Forest is not a game that I can play by myself. I can't play it by myself. I need somebody to play it with me. Doki Doki Literature Club? I don't have it. I don't have it. Also, like, I feel like I know there's a free version. Okay. But also, I don't know. I've seen playthrough of Doki Doki quite a few times. So I don't know if I would really want to try that because I feel like because I know the story so well that like I don't know if like my reaction, you know, like I don't know how interesting that would really be since like I know everything. Like I rewatched like the Game Grumps playthrough of it quite a few times. You have chat to play with you? Okay, but chat can't help me fight cannibals. That's the issue, and I'm really bad at killing them in that game. What else? What else? I have The Long Dark, which isn't necessarily like a horror game, but like it can be kind of spooky, you know, because it's like a survival game and those can get a little kind of like, ooh, you know, but Soma, Soma is okay, Soma's interesting. For one, I watched Markiplier play it back in the day, but I couldn't really get into it. I struggled. I don't know. I'm not really that big on related space things in general. I mean, I know it was like underwater, so it wasn't really space, but like, you know what I mean? That kind of like sci-fi. I'm not really that into like sci-fi energy. Can we play Needy Streamer Overlord for my birthday, pretty please? Your birthday's oh my god. I'm sorry. Your birthday's Monday, right? Usually we do Stardew on Monday, but I was at least like, if you want to do like Tuesday when we could do a spooky game, we could do Needy Streamer Overlord if you want, because I do have that. I did get it because it was on sale. What else do I have? Pixel game, I see no difference. I have The Quarry. The Quarry is another one I want to do. It's like a story game. The Quarry I think would be very fun. The Quarry is definitely one. Okay, then we can do it. We can do Needy Streamer Overlord. Okay, Overlord. I keep calling it Overlord. Overload. I have Resident Evil 2 and 4. I have those. I have I don't have Signalis actually. I've heard of it though. I have What Remains of Edith Finch. I plan on us playing that. Signalis? I have Slay the Princess on my wish list. Alphonse, yeah, let me look up Signalis. I've seen like oh, interesting looking. Voices shout out to the Voices of the Void reply guy over here. Yeah, I do have it. I do have Voices of the Void. Yes, that is another one. Overload is the censored version because some platforms don't like the other. Wait, there's another word? Oh, is it supposed to be overdose? Is it supposed to be needy streamer overdose and they just don't like that it's called overdose? Or are you talking like a different O word? Are we talking like a I don't know why my brain went to needy streamer orgasm. That's a way different game. That would be a way different game. That would definitely then become one of those games that you see recommended on the front page of Switch where they like new and upcoming. But yeah, once I get my first Twitch payout, then I can buy a couple more. I'll dig through the deals and find some cool ones because I really want to play more spooky. I think I get my first on like the 15th maybe. So once I get that, then I should be able to. It's just kind of like for a little bit Cyberpunk. I mean, yeah, I mean there's gonna be a freaking From Software, so could try looking at Humble Bundle if you haven't already. Humble Bundle? What the fuck is that? We'll have to put some in the Discord in the Oh my God! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Dark Mage. Thank you, thank you. It's going to the fund. Did my alert work this time though? Did it do it? Did it do the thing? Yippee! It's a store for game. Humble Bundle? I have no idea what that is. Wait, hold on. I have to check that out. I've never even heard of that. Hello, I don't really like Twitch as a platform much, but I wanted to give you support at least. Oh, oh, thank you so much, Dark Mage. Thank you. It's okay. I also don't really know. I'm also still learning this platform because most of the streamers I watch stream on YouTube. So this is like a learning experience for me, so I completely understand. Every month they sell a bundle of games at a huge discount. I got some good games from them. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check that out then. I have no idea about that. See, I'm like such a boomer when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, so yeah, that's how it is. Most of my streamers, if you want, I will say, especially now that you are a part of the subby squad. This week actually we're doing our first little watch along in our Discord server for subs who want to do a movie watch along. We're gonna be watching a spooky movie. So if you want, you can go ahead and join our Discord and come pop in for that if you'd like. Because interesting, I did I looked up Humble Bundle. I did mark it, so I'm gonna look at that after. I didn't know about that. I did want to talk about the watch along because I had to work out quite a bit of it over the weekend. So originally I was going to see about maybe just like streaming it as like a sub only thing, but I learned for one, you're not able to do sub only streams on Twitch until like streamed for like 60 days or something. And even then, I guess the Twitch community is like, because like I'm used to the YouTube community for streaming. Apparently Twitch and YouTube community tend to have very different ideas about like sub content. You know, because on YouTube it's like commonplace for people to like do membership and get like members only streams and stuff like that, versus like on Twitch it seems people just kind of only want no ads and emotes, and that's really it. So I was a little shocked about that, but I want to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Because to me, I don't see it as paying for like, you have to pay for my specific content. For me, it's, you're already giving me money for some reason. So I want to be able to do something back, you know, because like for me at least, I watch a couple of Twitch streamers, but the only one I sub to, I use my Amazon Prime. I don't normally sub on Twitch because I don't want to pay just for no ads. Usually, so I just use Amazon Prime sub, but on YouTube, I feel comfortable doing that because I know I also will like get certain things. So I don't know, maybe because all of my Oshis are YouTube streamers, I tend to have a different perception of that than a lot of like Twitch only watchers. But oh my god. But I decided we're gonna do it. I'm still gonna do free watch alongs occasionally, you know. I'm gonna do some that are free, just obviously like some will be sub, because with the sub one I can in the Discord stream it, and I'm just gonna stream the movie with my model and everything on it. It's just we'll have to use open chat for chat, you know. I like how YouTube does their stuff anyways. I'm more comfortable giving them money or share money. Yeah, I get that. Like I don't really this has been like wild for me since I've started streaming, because I've had to kind of figure out how Twitch works as like a platform. I do upload all my VODs to YouTube. Originally I was going to stream on YouTube, but I just moved. The reason I decided to do Twitch is because I feel like Twitch can be a bit easier for like small streamers because of like the raids and the discoverability and stuff can be a bit easier. But eventually, like I do have all my VODs and stuff because I like the VOD system on YouTube a lot better. So I like to upload my VODs there too, so that people can easily like go through and watch them and stuff, because I don't know, Twitch VODs are kind of, especially because they don't save, which really sucks. But I'm behind on uploading them because just a lot's been going on, but I'm almost done with I'm getting there. When people check for streams, the first stop is mostly on Twitch. Finding streaming YouTube is hell. Yeah. A lot of people like do that. They have a Twitch for live and they re-upload the raw VOD on YouTube later. Yeah, that's what I do, and I think eventually I'm gonna try maybe like shorts or something. Also, hello there, checking in from Creator Heaven. Oh, hi, lovely, thank you. Guys, me going to Zaxby's. Does anybody want anything? I don't know what Zaxby's has, so I'm just gonna say like French fries. I feel like that's like probably universal. Oh, it's such a cute little Yuma. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. So we are gonna do a oh, it's like Cane's. Oh fuck. Chicken. I want tenders. Dude, I miss Cane's. I miss Cane's so much. I live now in a part of the freaking country that doesn't really have Cane's. It's depressing. I want it. I'm sorry, but like South fried chicken fucking solos Northern fried chicken. Choco chips. Yeah, no, I know. It's fast, like kind of like a fast food like fried chicken I think Zaxby's though, I think it might be a little like I think it might be like one step above fast food, but it's not like, you know, necessarily like a super sit down and eat place, you know. But it's like, I think it's like above McDonald's, but it's not like, you know, restaurant. Oh god, I miss Cane's. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, we're gonna do that. So like Chick-fil-A, yeah, above McDonald's, below Applebee's. There you go. That's a good description. Kind of like Chick-fil-A. It's like the Raising Cane's chicken place where you can only I guess like Chick-fil-A, just like without like, you know, the only difference is like when you order from Chick-fil-A, you also get that Mormon hatred in your food that like adds a little bit of extra flavor. You don't really get that. You don't really get that with something. It's a pivotal part of the Chick-fil-A experience. But yeah, those who want to come by, if you I got our Discord link working finally because I fucked it up and did not realize the link will expire. So I updated, and on my about section and everything, it has my Discord, and you can join that and you could come just chat and do silly stuff with us, or you could Saturday morning come in for a Cabin in the Woods watch along. I've never seen that movie, so I'm very excited. I've wanted to watch it. I always have, but it just was never on a streaming platform that I had, and I was like, I don't want to see it enough to go out of my way to like find a way, you know? Yeah, you're in the credits, Swami, because you made me a beautiful logo and I can't wait to use it. I plan on getting like a special banner and everything made, and I'm gonna be like, you gotta include this. Yeah, no, of course, Swan. I'm trying to think if there's like any other things. I will say when we do a free watch along, I think right now I might do watch alongs maybe like twice a month or something. I think the free one I want to do, I want to do a free one where we watch Kitchen Nightmares because Kitchen Nightmares is free on YouTube, and my one of my Oshi, Xander, he did a ASMR Kitchen Nightmares watch along that was very, very fun. So I think that could be fun for like I would just, for that I would stream it and just get like timestamp or something, you know. But again, I have seen like every episode multiple times. That's like one of my comfy shows, and I love Gordon Ramsay. That's like my father. I love him. I have such a parasocial relationship with Gordon Ramsay. I love him. My Master Chef in Hell's Kitchen went platinum in my house during dinner time. My mom, like, that was her go-to, along with like the House Reno network. British cartoon. You want us to watch Peppa Pig? Is that what you want? You want us to watch Peppa? Watch Peppa? No, see, here's the thing. If we're gonna watch a cartoon watch along, there's only 2 cartoons that I would want to do. If we did, I love the background noises whenever something dramatic happens. Yeah. Oh, Bluey. Yeah, I guess Bluey is British. You need to go. Okay, bye, Dark Mage. Thank you for stopping by. The Peppa Pig game. Maybe if it's funny enough. If I was gonna do a cartoon watch along, it would be either my 2 peaks, which is What's New Scooby-Doo or Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those are peak. Those are my peak. That would be, if I did, it would be that. Those shows were I was obsessed with them as a kid, which, to be honest, might kind of explain some stuff. Because I loved Scooby-Doo and Courage. I love them, love them. Return the slab. Return the slab or suffer my curse. I love that. I love that show. And then there was like, the episode for Courage, besides obviously like Return the Slab is a big one. The two Courage episodes that always stick out to me was the one with the haunted mattress. The haunted mattress one stood out a lot to me as a kid, where Mariel gets possessed and everything from the mattress. And then the cousin Fred one. Yeah, that's cousin Fred. the dude, the barber that locks Courage in the fucking bathroom with him and starts fucking up his hair. Cousin Fred, yeah, that one also, where he and Cat play Smash, yeah. Yeah, naughty. I don't know, Courage is such a good show. I love Courage. I like when he's just like, I like when he does that because he can't really. When Mariel turns into a child, oh, I love her so much. It's so cute. God, Courage is so good. And then Scooby-Doo, I was obsessed. I've seen every version of Scooby-Doo pretty much, like old, new. I watched it all. Eventually, I want to do a watch along for the hit classic phenomenal, should have won Oscars movie, Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, directed by James Gunn, starring Matthew Lillard. I've wanted to do a watch along of that one so much. Even a pup named Scooby-Doo. Oh, Pumpkin. I had a pup named Scooby-Doo. I had the DVD set. All right, don't question my loyalty, okay? I had all of it. All right, I had all of it. I had to get like I wanted to try that. Did I get like up in your brain? Did I get up in your brain when I said that? I hope I did. I hope you heard me in your skull. Yeah. I rewatch the James Gunn movies religiously. Yeah, dude, I know so many. Like Scooby-Doo, unironically, is like my parents. I'm not even joking, God. My parents actually thought I was autistic as a kid because of Scooby-Doo. My mom, like actually told me she thought about getting me checked as a kid because like they genuinely thought like it was special interest level like that I had for it, because I would only want to watch it and I would rewatch it over and over. I had every single movie on DVD or VHS. I had toys, I had like decor. I was obsessed with it. Any version, I loved it. I was super passionate as a kid. I wrote like a paper once about how Daphne is one of the greatest female characters in fiction, because people just write her off as like a ditzy bimbo who's just there to look cute or whatever and gets stolen, but she's incredibly intelligent and she actually uses her feminine interests to help in issues that like someone like Velma couldn't, because Velma isn't into hyper feminine things. Like one of the classic moments is like Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, when she uses her makeup compact to get the fingerprint on the lock to get them out of the big sphere cage. She does that. There's an episode in What's New Scooby-Doo, I believe it is the episode where they're at the toy store, where she also then once again does it. I'm sorry. I have a problem. I love the Zombie Island in a movie. That one was great. I thought the gardener guy was so cute from it. Bo is his name, I believe. I thought he was so cute. I would say that my favorite cartoon Scooby-Doo movies is probably I really like um the Hawaii movie with the tikis, the tiki curse one. I really like that one. That is one of my favorites. I would say though, like, yeah, that was a big one. Alien Invaders was another really good one. That one, the Area 51 one. Witches, Ghosts was Peace, the Hex Girls. The Hex Girls were an awakening for a lot of people. Witch's Curse was great. I remember thinking the Warlock guy was so hot. Um, a Hex Girls t-shirt. Oh, that's so good. Fuck yeah. I love that. God, what's another, like, there's another that I'm trying to think of. I will say too, like, one of my favorite pieces specifically is God, hygiene. Okay, do you want to hear? Okay, I'm gonna throw, this is probably gonna make y'all really realize, oh, she's really, like, no wonder her mom thought about getting her checked. If I had to say, like, probably if I had to think, like, of my favorite episodes of all time, probably the What's New Scooby-Doo Christmas special, where they go to they're traveling and they get stuck in the village where there's a snowman ghost who is terrorizing a hotel. That is probably, that one's like a really comfy one. I rewatch it every Christmas. The toy store one at the mall is a very big one. I love that one so much. I'm also a really big fan of God, which one was it? Fuck. My brain. Oh my god, wait. Man, I hate the internet. Every time you gotta start Scooby-Doo, I gotta brace myself because I think you're about to say Skibidi Toilet. Skibidi Toilet. Ghoul School? Yeah, Ghoul School was great. The episode of Pup Named Scooby that stuck out to most was the Smurfer drug smuggler. Yes. I loved Pup Named Scooby-Doo. Specifically, I love the episode. I remember the episode where they go to the Scooby Snack Factory. That was a really big one for me. I thought about that all the time. As a kid, not gonna lie, I'm kind of just realizing this now, and I feel a little embarrassing to say that. I think as a kid, I realized I might have I think because in the live action movies like Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, there's this scene where Fred is about to duel the Black Knight, the Dark Knight, and they do the cool thing where, like, he gets on the motorcycle and everything, and, like, I remember, like, when I was like 9, I was like, oh my god, like, wow. I was like, wow. That was kind of peak cinema for me. Shout out to the fact that Daphne's actress in the James Gunn movies is Buffy from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We love her. And she and the actor for Fred are actually married. And they've been married ever since. And they have like 3 or 4 kids, and they're very sweet. I'm so bad. I really am. I'm so bad. If y'all, oh god, it like unlocks like a real lame part of my brain when I start talking about it. But yeah, no, it's a big one. Yeah, I liked Fred because I don't know, he's just sweet. He's just a sweet guy. My friend is in love with Matthew Lillard, so they liked Shaggy, and we it was really funny because we watched the FNAF movie together, and every time Matthew Lillard came on screen, so did they. It was really funny. I was like, no, which, to be fair, he had sauce as Shaggy, like, you know, and I mean, as like, he had sauce as in Scream, so, you know, like, I got it. But I like the one episode where they're invited to a fancy murder mystery thing. Yeah. And then you also, the fucking, the collabs they always did were so good. Like they did tons of Kiss collabs. They did Harlem Globetrotters. That was always really fun. John Cena, they did John Cena collabs. They did a lot of like really silly that's one thing that I kind of feel like yeah, the Batman and Robin ones. I feel like kids cartoons are kind of missing like really pointless collabs like that. Like I loved as a kid. Yeah, the Globetrotter. I love when the Globetrotters were on. It was always so silly. I liked when Kiss would randomly show up. It was so funny. Um yeah, with their that's what I mean. Like kids shows nowadays, I feel like everything is like we can't do it because it's not canon. Like I don't know, man. Just like make Steven Universe hang out with Gumball for an episode. I don't know, like you know. Wow, they had to tap into 1% of Shaggy's infinite cosmic power to portray him in the movie. Yeah, dude, one of my favorites is because I had the DVD set, so I had the behind the scenes interviews and I would watch them. And one of my favorites, and you might have seen the screenshot of it going around of the meme where it's like, God, and it perfectly sums them up as a couple, which is why I love it. Like asking the actors for Daphne and Fred about the movie. And she was like, oh, it's so amazing because it's like, you know, it's teaching kids about friendship and about like getting to explore and be curious. And like you're seeing characters that might not be typically presented as cool, being seen as like the good, cool guys. And then it cuts to him and he's like, it's about a talking dog. Like it's so perfect. She had such a like genuinely thought out like wonderful explanation and here's it's a fucking talking dog, man. Oh, that's my Fred and Daphne, damn it. That's them. Everything was practically canon in Scooby-Doo. Yeah, they just didn't care. Hanna-Barbera the goat. That Tom and Jerry. God, Tom and Jerry was also so fucking peak. That was another big one for me. Tom and Jerry also went platinum in my house. I love Tom and Jerry. Fuck Jerry. Love Tom. But yeah, oh my god, y'all. We gotta save this for the Yap stream Wednesday, because yeah, y'all are gonna get me just yap. So many Tom and Jerry DVDs. Yeah, I also I had all of the Scooby-Doo movies on DVDs, and then I had all of the Barbie animated movies on DVD and VHS. So as a kid, my shelf looked like, oh my god, she has so many movies and stuff. But it was literally just those two franchises. That was it. There was nothing. It was just those two. That's it. Which, by the way, I think we should do Barbie watch-alongs as well at some point, because they are free on YouTube as well. Lego Scooby-Doo, oh, so peak. But I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Stardew because it's been almost an hour. Y'all got me going. I'm gonna go ahead and switch us over to Stardew. Before we spend forever talking about this, we gotta save it for Wednesday. So give me a moment. I had myself muted. I was just moving chat and getting ready to get anything. God damn it. That's why we have those emotes. That's why I made sure it was a part of our first batch. Damn it. Shit. I think the buffer came out so cute though. The little scuff emote. That was one of the things in the artist portfolio that got me interested in commissioning them, was because I saw that they had made like buffer and like scuff emotes for people, and I thought like, oh, those are so cute, I have to have one. Yeah, it's fall now. Okay. Okay, bad luck. Well, it's fine because we're just doing crops. Eh? Hey, Mina. Game sound is quiet. Okay. Let me see. Once we get through this, I'll bump it up in the game. Hey, Mina. I'm about to go check on the structural integrity of that abandoned shed on your property. I'm licensed by the Ferngill Republic Building Association to make sure abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapsing. Okay, bye, Robin. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection process. Oh, I gotta go do this. Yeah, I'll bump up the sound. Place looks like shit. Fuck. I don't think I did. I think I forgot. I could actually refurbish the shed if I had the materials. It'd be challenging, that's for sure. I don't remember. I have the truck. I might have forgot. Visit me anytime at my workshop and we'll talk about the specifics. Oh no, I might be stupid. Okay, let me get the sound. Is it just the music or is it everything that's kind of loud or kind of low? Everything? Okay. Ooh. Because I got the new mic and stuff, like it kind of messed a lot of my... How's this? Is this better? Perfect. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I had to go through and fix some stuff. Okay, what do I need for... Oh, we gotta do our clothing. Oh, it's so cute. Wait, let me see. Yeah, fall off it. Oh, hi, Addie. Hello. I'm sorry, the demons in me telling me to look at customization. Addie is back. Oh no. I mean, it is quite cute. But I don't know if I should do... I kind of like that one. Like a little darker, you know? I don't know. I don't know. The mushroom's also kind of cute. I'm sorry, I'm like so picky. Remember the search icons we... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I totally forgot. I totally did not remember. You know what, here, we're gonna go, because then I'm gonna see what kind of accessories we got. Because I might have some like hat style ones in here, maybe. Oh my god, wait, I have that? Wait, that's really cute. Oh my god, they're like little paws. Hmm. I'm so picky. Hmm. Maybe we just go no hat and just like the bow. I just feel like it's a little bare. I don't know. What about the mushroom? I don't know if I like how it looks in the front though. A flower? Yeah, maybe. If I don't know if I have like um yeah, I don't think I have just like a flower. Sadly. My accessories are really lacking. Hmm. You know what? Here, maybe what we'll do is let's look at the dresses, maybe it's a dress problem, you know, maybe the dress, if I change it, it'll modded Stardew. Yes, I play modded Stardew. Be if I change the dress, it'll like click into place and I'll suddenly understand the vision. Um, hmm. Let me see. Let me see. We're fashion sensing again. Listen, okay? I like fashion sense. Maybe that could be kind of cute. Okay, wait, Americana. Okay, what is the bottom of this? Oh, that looks, that's not supposed to do that. Huh. Espresso shirt, milk. Oh, okay, latte. So, oh, that's it. That's the Americana. Interesting. 126, methinks. Hmm. Hmm. That's kind of cute. I don't know what's with the legs. Kick his neck. Is Addie plotting? Addie, whoa. What the, how, wait, what? How many subs did I give before? Um, Addie, what the fuck? Also, hi, Kassoff. Hi, hi. Okay, I'm gonna ignore whatever the fuck's going on there. Fashion. Maybe like the mushroom one could be cute. Um, ooh, that looks weird from the back. Maybe it's the hair. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so. Ugh. Hmm. This is so stressful. I just feel like it's not clicking as what. No, not right now, but at some point I found out yesterday there's 150 sub ad after I mentioned it. What? Oh my god, really? I didn't even know that. Okay, so like if I wear this, yeah, it makes my legs look weird. What the heck is about that? Hmm. Whatever, we're just gonna go with this because I can't figure out what the fuck I want. We're just gonna go with what we had. It is stressful. I gotta make myself look cute. Maybe what I'll do is just off stream, I'll go searching for more like autumnal. Because I had some really cute autumnal clothes. I just can't figure out where they are right now, apparently. Because, this, I feel like, oh, Jesus. I feel like I had, others. Listen, it's a very important process. Out here farming channel points while Addie's farming expensive badges. Mina's fit has to be perfect to cut chains. Like, exactly! Exactly! See, Pumpkin gets it. Okay, fuck. We need, what crafts do we need to buy? Corn, eggplant, pumpkin. Oh my god! Pumpkin. Sweet potato. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have $35,000, so we can buy, like, anything we want. I think I have it set to 15. Patches of 15, and then usually like a patch of 9. Whereby more expensive stuff. Let me see. Largemouth bass. I don't think I'll have the energy after everything to do that. Sorry, girly pop. Did my husband already go to work? Maybe I can catch him. Maybe I can catch him. I don't know if I can catch him. Get the fuck out of my way. Please, 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 please. I hardly know you. Why are you talking to me? Because I love you. Because I love you. Love me back. Love me back, damn it. Okay. First we'll buy 9 pumpkins. And then sweet potato. Okay, these. That's not bonk worthy. I'm just expressing my affection. That's completely wholesome and fine. We're gonna buy 15 corn. 15 eggplant because these continue to produce. We're gonna buy 15 cranberry because they also produce after. We're gonna buy how much do they sell for? 45? Jesus, that's not much. That's like we'll do just 9 of these. I don't really care. I don't even really like sweet potatoes. Yeah, we'll just do 9 of those. We don't really care that much. I had to be the first to use it. I'm gonna buy grape. Maybe a couple grapes could be kind of fun. What should they sell for? Ooh, it could be good to stockpile for wine. You know what? I'm gonna get a couple just to have for wine stockpiles. Sunflower? I think sunflower might be needed for something, right? I think there might be I'll get 1 singular sunflower. Okay, fertilizer. Let me check the bundle. Okay, sweet potato we can make. Okay, so ooh, okay. You open my calculator. 18 plus 50. 33. Okay. We'll buy 33 fertilizer. So that we can try to get the yeah, sunflower. I bought 1 sunflower because I was kind of sure of that. I wanted to make sure. We'll buy 33 fertilizer. Why would I get another grape? I like the number 5. Do you not like the number 5? What the heck? It's uneven? But I like that I like it. Do you not understand division? Why? I'm just gonna put them in a line. What do you mean be lonely? I'm just gonna put it out in a line. It's gonna be a line of 5. You don't see the vision. What am I gonna do with 3 fucking vinegar? I guess I'm just gonna sell it. I'm so stupid. Vinegar. Fuck my vinegar. Okay, any more forest? I'm so mad fucking vinegar. Okay. God, my energy is gonna be shot after this, man. I think I'm gonna oops, sorry. I think I'm gonna get my hoe upgraded as well. Okay, then 1, 2, 3. Water bucket. Yeah, I can't really do that yet though, because I don't have another thing to water my crops with. I'm probably just gonna, when winter comes, blast it out. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Um, mm, hmm. You know what? I'm gonna... like that better. Oof, yeah, your tummy might be hurting now. Actually, I'm gonna do it right here. Sea Swan, and now the grape is perfect because it's gonna be level with that. See? I'm so smart. Okay. You, and then you. Okay, this is gonna be the corn. And then, pumpkin. And then a sweet potato. Right? That's... Yeah, sweet potato. Okay, and then yam. And then I don't think we need bok choy for anything. I think bok choy is just something you can grow. I don't think it particularly is yeah, we will eventually get to that. Let me check. I feel like it would be, if anything, the freaking... He doesn't... No, he doesn't give a shit. Okay, sick. Oh, Poppy, wait, fuck. When do those grow? Maybe it grew in the summer or something. I don't remember when poppies grow. Oh, and I think these are also a summer thing, and I should oh wait, no, I can't unlock the forest yet for that. Never mind. Okay, well we don't... Poppies are summer? Okay, well, whatever. No one really gives a fuck about the bulletin board, so. Our singular sunflower. Alright, god damn it. I will, I'm gonna pet Momo. I see him up there being needy like an actual Momo. I'm curious, is there... Ooh. I don't like that. How many hearts does he have? I'll have to check. Damn it. He's in like a really annoying spot. Oh, almost. I need to send them over. I need to. I've been so distracted. I'm really slacking on my my stuff. Yeah, I think I don't know if we have to wait a certain amount of time or what for the new pet. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, okay, it doesn't matter, so I'm gonna eat one of these. Hydrate, okay. I hydrated. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to get at least like a well or something probably at this point. Okay, there we go. Our little fall one. Let me see. Hmm. I haven't played this game in so long. Yeah, I also like, yeah, I'm almost even outside. I also haven't played like outside of doing stream. I haven't really played it as well in quite a while. So it's kind of nice. Like I've never really properly experienced the new major update. So good humor. Okay. I was gonna see if maybe it was gonna rain, but it's not. Mina, I found this recipe. Mina, I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste of it if you make it. Shane, Pepper Popper. He's falling for my trap. He's falling for my plan. Men are so easy. You give them the food they like consistently and be nice. Haha, you're falling right into my path. I'm gonna Pavlov dog you into liking me. It's really, I really crave cozy for me. Yeah. I also have, I'm also excited because, fuck, I forgot what it's called. Story of Seasons are also releasing a new game on the new Switch coming out, and I'm really excited about that. If you don't know, Story of Seasons is made by the former people who made Harvest Moon, which is what Stardew Valley is very heavily inspired by. I'm really excited about that because I also really like the Story of Seasons games, and I'm excited to get another one of those. Since Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon are kind of just like the godfathers of farming sims, basically. I'm very excited for that. Though I say excited as if like I'm gonna get to play a fucking Switch 2 game anytime soon. Like, ugh. Last Harvest Moon game I played properly is PS1. Yeah. There was a lot of issues with the Harvest Moon because of the people that had it. And so the devs broke off basically and made their own game, which is Story of Seasons now. So it's like the same people pretty much, and it's like the same, like everything's pretty much the same. It's just, you know, now it's kind of their thing that they can do again instead of, you know, greedy game company people. So, and they improved upon quite a lot too. So, wish they brought back the ancient Disney Moana farming islands and all. Chimkin. I'm just still really upset about like the death of like Flash games because so many of my childhood games were Flash games and now they just don't exist anymore. And sadly, like a lot of the games that are now on the websites that I used to play like suck and they're all really weird. Like I used to play on a couple websites that purely just had like super girly games on it, and now it's all like, instead of being like Barbie dress up or like spa makeover, it's like pregnant Elsa needs surgery or some weird shit like that feels like kind of like fetish content. It's very unfortunate and I hate it. I don't know, man. I don't know what's the deal. It's just very unfortunate. Yeah. I used to play on a website called Girls Go Games. That was like a website that I loved as a kid, and now it's like, it's just weird. It's weird, man. It don't feel right. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's giving weird vibes. Oh, we should check the cave. Always Disney characters. It's always Disney characters are just like generic who was popular at the time girl character, you know. That's kind of just what it is. I guess it could be, I mean, we have $23,000. We have a lot of money. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go get, a fiberglass rod from Willy. We should go do that. That's something we should do. I'll check to see if I got a texture. I don't remember, to be honest, if I did or not. It appears I did not, like an idiot, so sadly we must wait a bit. Let me break. Oh, there we go. Oh, the board. Newgrounds, yeah. Hello there, Mina. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. It sounded like he shit himself. Ignore her, because he did. That's why he's not there. Now, let me explain. You see, with the Ram Ranch back in business, the local economy's really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs that would make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierre's. You mean Robin came up with it? Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in the shop. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Mina. I'm doing this for Robin, okay? So you can say that you're on board. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Mina. I'm doing this for Robin and Robin only, because Robin's my queen. I need mod. I think there is a mod that allows you to date Robin, like, even though she's with Demetrius. Like, I think there's a way, like, a mod that makes it to where, like, she can basically, like, divorce him and get with you. There should be a mod where you can romance Sam's dad. Slay 50 bats. Ooh, I'm gonna do the trash one because I like Linus, and the trash one I think gives me something very useful for me personally. I think it gives me the fiber recipe. Steal Pierre's wife. Yeah, we need mods that allow you to steal Pierre's wife. Jody and her husband, to be honest, like, either just you can marry either of them, or they can hit you with the, like, are you open to new experiences? Ooh, Willy cutscene. Or a way to marry Robin. Come in, make yourself at home. God, Willy in this mod pack. Like, he's like father to me, so I can't really, but like objectively, like, dang, I get why people who use this portrait pack desperately want to romance Willy. Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. So, you've been catching a lot of fish? Yes. Ah, lady after my own heart. Ugh, oh my god, Willy. Oh god, Willy. Him and Shane and Willy people are like you know, I feel like we understand each other. Cause they have this similar with the like, after my own heart kind of thing. I was like, oh, that's such a good line. You can always count on a lady who fishes. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in the waters, I got a special prize waiting for you. I think I'm a Willy guy. Dude, that's so valid. Everything okay? Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. My fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for my own projects. But if things pick back up around here, I might have other time to show you something. Yep, she's back in there, an old friend that's seen better days. Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. I love Willy. Willy's outside of like, I think we can get the fiberglass already. Yeah, we'll get the fiberglass. And then, you know what? Yeah, we'll get a fish tank, why not? I think that, for me, like, outside of, like, my romanceable NPCs, my favorite NPCs in Stardew is, Willy and Krobus. They're my favorites. Like, hands down. Not really much of a competition. I love both of them so much. Okay, I'm gonna get Clint to upgrade my hull. Then we're gonna do some fishing for the Linus quest. Because we just gotta get trash out. Oh, that's the library. Shit, I didn't bring any copper. When does he... Nah, I'll just go to him tomorrow. I didn't bring any copper, like an idiot. Probus is perfect, yeah. I like that he can... I wish there was a way... I think there maybe is like a mod or something about it. Where like... Because, you know, basically, if you make him like your roommate, you can't marry someone. Oh, we should. Yeah. I think that, I wish there was like... You could basically... Maybe there's a mod for it. Where you could still be married and then you can just like have Krobus live with you and your spouse is like your fucking homie. Like your weird adopted monster child or something. I think that'd be really cute. That'd be really funny. Oh my god. What the fuck? My fishing is rusty. A tiger trout. Okay, 20 pieces of trash. Best place for that maybe would be, I'm gonna try the pond on our farm. I think those tend to be good for farming trash. Especially because it's a bad luck day. I could have taken the minecart. I forgot the minecart. I forgot we have minecarts. Yeah, I love Krobus. He's so cute. Okay, I didn't realize I was using my old fishing rod. Whoops. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Haha. Shit. What do we need for scarecrows again? I think it's like okay, wood, fiber, coal. Fiber, wood, coal. This we'll make like 2 more. There we go. Put it like here. here? Kitty cats. Okay, so we should be good for that. Do that, and then oh, not. God, my chests right now are so oof. I don't know if the tank has textures actually. We'll have to see. I think though we should be able to get quite a bit of trash from like this little pond. Watch me only get like fish. Oh, there we go. See? I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Oh, and Sam likes Joja Cola, right? Isn't that like Sam's into Joja Cola? Yeah. Okay, sick. So we can keep that and have some Sam gifts. I just hope we get some other trash because I don't want to have to donate these to the because we have to donate them after we catch the trash. I don't want to have to give them away. Good, good. Garbage. Because if I'm remembering correctly, completing this mission, I think, makes it to where Linus will give us the recipe to make fiber seeds. And that will be really good because then we can basically just have infinite fiber supply if we need to. Because fiber is something where if you run out of it, it does get pretty annoying. I also think I want to go ahead and expand the chicken coop. That's another thing I want to do. We have the money for it. I just got to check the material costs, and I think tomorrow we can go ahead and do that. Because I want to start getting ducks. Because obviously duck material will be good, but then also we could try to do some of the Elliot questline then. Name one swan. You want to be a, yeah, you want to be a duck, right? You want to be a duck? Because then we can switch out the chicken for a duck if you want to be a duck. You want to be a duck? Yeah, okay. And because the where I have them too, they should be able to like go swim in the pond, the river next to the chicken coop. So much trash. Okay, what are we at now? Okay, so we're at 10 because we want to keep 2 of these Joja, so 11. If we can get it all in one day, that'd be so sick. Ooh, there's this one animal mod. Okay, still 11. I want to keep the Joja. $12. Ooh, okay. I'm getting really tired though. Okay, 13. So I got 13. That's a pretty good amount. Okay. We're gonna save that and we're gonna go ahead and go to sleep because I don't really have the energy to. Let me in. Let me in. Because now we're making pretty considerable money from the animal, so making like 1,000 a day, which is pretty good for now. Okay, bad luck, good for trash. Weather report. Ooh, it's gonna rain. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to so if I upgrade my watering can, if I have to miss a day, will it like, it's not gonna kill my crops, it's just gonna stunt them for a day, right? Isn't that how that works? The mod gives a new produce item, it's gonna, yeah, please do, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I think it's just gonna do it before the raid. Yeah, today's not the raid day. I'm gonna go do it today. I just need to water my crops first. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna water my crops and then we'll go turn it in and get it upgraded, at least to like copper, you know. Oh, for the can? Okay. Because I know it takes quite a while for like the axe and the pickaxe. Is that just because they're axe and pickaxe, or is the watering can like only ever take a day? Because that's why I've never really done it, because I feel like the pickaxe takes like 2 or 3 days and I'm like, I can't miss my crops. Okay, the crops will be safe. Yeah, worst case, if they get stunted today, it's not that big of a deal. I just don't want them to die, you know? Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade it, at least to copper for now. That'll definitely help us out. I should have put them long ways instead of I should have put them long ways because it's a little hard to tell if I water them or not. I should have put them horizontal. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oop. We should have 5 copper bars. Yes, okay. What's this? Dear Mina, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry. Could you bring me up 1 bunch of amaranth? They'd love the stuff. Thanks, dear. I don't have any amaranth. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, do the chickens, and then we're gonna run to Clint's and drop off the watering can. I will do it. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, a lot of bots today. That's well. I wonder if maybe Monday they're a little more active than usual, because I've had already a couple auto banned. Put this here so we don't accidentally sell it. Yeah, let's go to Willie's, or not Willie's, Clint's. And then we'll, ooh, plum. Thanks, I'll get it started as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple days. I'm very thankful for, Shido for helping me, set up, like, bot that- hi, Ultra! Setting up a bot that, like, detects, like, unironically like a bot that detects bots. It's been so helpful because I don't know what it is, like, but I've been seeing so many this morning. But I think that's sadly just like an internet nowadays problem. Like I keep seeing a bunch of posts on like Twitter of people who are like, "Ooh, Elliot," who are like, hold on, the forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Yes, I have. People who've been wanting to do like art commissions, but if you ask like, if you just tweet out like, "Hey artist, show me your portfolio" or something, I guess like a lot of the accounts that do are like bots and things like that, and like there's a lot of like bot artist accounts that will like mass follow people and stuff. I've seen that's like a big thing people post about a lot in like the VTuber space. I don't know if it's always been that way or if it's like, I feel like it's probably gotten worse since Twitter got purchased, because I don't know, man. I feel like bots were always like kind of a deal, but I feel like they've just been so much worse in the last like year or two. Hey Andy, what's up, dude? I found several purple mushrooms in the forest this morning. They were real high quality too. I reckon they'll fetch a good price. Fuck yeah, Andy. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear, goat. Hi, Poke. Ooh, mushroom. Okay, we should, I want to go, part of me wants to do foraging, but we should go get trash picked up to finish that quest. I think we're at 12 right now. Drop the swan mods and Rex. Hell yeah. I'm definitely gonna dig through that because the Stardew modded experience of just always finding new mods that you feel like you absolutely need. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna see if Marnie's here right now. Marnie. I'm just curious. Oh, okay, we can buy, I think, though, to get new furniture, or to get new animals, though, isn't it, like, to adopt new animals? I don't know if it's, like, a specific... Yeah, we did. I don't know if it's, like, a specific thing I need to do, or, like, if I need to build something at Robin's, or what, because I want to get more animals. Maybe it's not ready yet. Hold on though, there's something important I gotta do. Look at him! You need a barn. Yeah, I need oh, you need a barn and upgrade your coop barn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. I gotta talk to Robin. Because that's what I need. I need to check the upgrade for the coop. Hello, hey. Yes, I'm currently open for business. Please swing by before 5 if you need anything. Building upgrade. 300, 100. Okay. I might be able to go get that done right now. If I can get to her quick enough. We have the materials and the money. I just don't know if she closes at 4, if she closes at, oh, she closes at 5. Yeah, we can read, she literally just said that. I don't know. She literally just said she closes at 5, and I'm like, oh my god, I wonder what time. Cutie baby? Yes, Momo is a cutie baby. He's a fat baby. That's what he is. It's a fucking massive cat, man. Oh, Robin, hello. Okay, I know what materials I need, so let's get right to business. Oh, this is about the shed. I'm estimating 100 pieces of hardwood, 600 stone, 50 iron bars, 20 battery. Yeesh. There is a lot of rotten wood and rust, so that's what age can do to a building over years. There's no rush on this project, Mina. Gather the materials on your own time. I put a trunk in the building for you to drop off materials when you procure them. This works because it'll give me time to find a texture. Okay, let's get that coop upgraded. I just realized that I was looking at the normal coop, not the big one. It's 10,000, but we need it, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. I don't mind spending the money on it because it's a good investment. That is really tempting. But no, we need trash. We need trash, and I don't have the energy to deal with that. Plus, knowing my luck, every time there's like a frenzy or a fishing spot, it's always somewhere I can't access. And that really annoys me. It's always like right out of my reach, basically. Okay, let's sell this stuff. Okay, let's sell. Sell. Yeah, okay. Oh, and oop. That'll get us at least a couple hundred back. Wood back, stone back. The mayo. That's not our, it's not our, this is tomorrow's mayo. I like to have it to where I replace it, and then so that next morning we'll have 4 to sell, and so we can keep selling 4 every day. That'll be tomorrow morning. Mayo just doesn't take very long to, oh my god, so many passes. Mayo doesn't take very long to make. I think that's 13. $14. 15. 16. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Come on. We're almost there. 17. The shadow on the pond looks like Africa. Kind of. Like Africa with like a chunk taken out of it. It kind of does. $18. Okay, 2 more. And we should be good. $19. I love when they have the little leaves on the screen. It's so pretty. $20, and I'm gonna get 1 more just for safe measure because you can never. Oh my god. I kicked my desk. You can never be too safe. I'm excited for Homicide for tomorrow. I've been wanting to play that game for so long. There we go. I've been wanting to play Homicide for so long. I'm so excited We're gonna date some ghouls, and it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, and then yeah, to be honest, I think we can go do it right now. I don't think it'll take us that long. Is the bonky milk gonna come in handy that day? Uh, Probably, because we're gonna date a ghoul, and I don't know which one yet. Mr. Crawling is pretty appealing. I mean, I've only ever seen their pictures. I don't really know their personalities or anything. But like they're all pretty hot, so I don't know. It's gonna be oh, I couldn't even donate the cola, so that's good. Okay, sick. Yeah, I had to look up actually like all of them because like is Mina a monster fucker? I'm not like I don't know, not like super crazy. Like I mean, werewolves are cool, but like I feel like that's not like that crazy. And like some ghouls are cool, but not like super grotesque ones or anything. I don't know. It's also like if they got Riz, you know. Vampires, yeah, vampires are also very hot. Lightning rods, thank God. Fuck, it took forever. You know what? I'm actually gonna hold on. Let me check it real quick. Let me check it real quick. Homie Cypher. God, who are the guys in Homie Cypher? Homie Cypher, romance options. Yeah, because it's just like you're romancing like horror characters. And it's like it reminds me of like those old okay, it's 5 hours for all routes. So it's pretty short. Like yeah, Mr. Crawling is very pretty. Mr. Silver is pretty also. Um I know Mr. Crawling's like the most popular one. Hi. Let me oh okay, I found one I think that has Mr. Crawling. Mr. Gap? Who the fuck's Mr. Gap? Oh, okay. Yeah, he peeks through the gap of the wall. Mr. Hood? Which one? Oh, okay. He's like an okay. Mr. Machete. Oh, yeah, I liked him. I liked him. I can post in the Discord real quick which ones I'm leaning towards just based off of the vibes of like what I've seen. Um I posted it in the Discord, in the Gen chat. That's what I'm those are like the two that I'm leaning towards, Mr. Silver or Mr. Machete. I plead the fifth. A poll, a poll. Why do we need a poll? We don't need a poll. Are you talking about the poll for who we're gonna romance in Homie Cypher? Because if so, if it's only 5 hours for all of the routes, I'll probably just do all of them. You know? Like, it's not that long, so I don't mind doing all of them. Displeased. Yeah, it's a pretty short game. It's pretty short. So, yeah, now we got fiber seeds. Hey Mina, thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner, and I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope it's useful. Thanks, Linus. What about Dr. D? Dr. D? Dr. D? Dr. Deep Nuts. Get the fuck out. You tried. You tried. Is Machete a bit British dude? I hope not, because then he wouldn't be as hot. I think, I just like that he looks really, really fucked up. I like that. I like that, Picasso. Chimpkins. I like that he looked fucked up. That's very appealing to me. I like him a little crazy. I like him a little fucked up looking. Oh yeah, we can now start getting hardwood. Hopefully we can get some sapling, some seeds. That would be a big dub if we can get mahogany seeds, so that we can start growing hardwood trees. Clear around it. Phone autocorrect. You tried. You tried your best. And you know what? Normally I'd get very mad at you for making such a lowbrow, but you know, is Scarlatella, is that the guy with the umbrella? Is that the one that one is? I've seen that, I assume, because like he's red, his outfit's red. Yeah, okay. Dang, no mahogany though, sadly. Mahogany seeds. Still getting a good amount of hardwood though, so I guess it's not that bad, you know? Oh god, I don't think we've really ever been to this part. It's pretty messy over here. Yeah, I think Homicipher is gonna be very fun. Depending on how it is. One of the visual novels I want to play is very adult, I guess you could say. It's not like, it doesn't show any nudity, but it's very like heavily implied, and like it kind of explicitly states that like they be fucking right now, but it doesn't show anything. I want to play one of those that I have, that I feel like is going to be a big one where you're going to hit me with the bonk hammer. But that's one that I think would be very fun. I didn't even notice this because this fucking tree. There's a whole little bridge right here. Mahogany seed, finally. Ugh, it took forever. Um, God, I love visual novel dating games. I have a lot. I'm really excited to get to play some of them. Some of them are more like classic otomes, but I think it'll be very fun. I'm very excited to get to play them. I think it'll be very funny. Y'all will make fun of me and bonk me probably a couple times, but worth it. It'll be worth it. Okay, we finally got mahogany seeds, which is really good. We finally now actually have like a steady supply of hardwood. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I think we should plant the mahogany. I'm gonna plant it like here, just so we can keep track of it. Let's see. I don't really have any energy, so I should probably sleep, but I'm gonna try to build. What do I need for lightning rods again? Batwing, iron, fine. Okay. I think I have a good amount. Yeah, we have a good amount. We can cook up a bit more. Okay, now, where should we put them? For now, I'll put them like here. They're not gonna be here forever. We're gonna move them eventually, but for now, they'll sit there. The hairdresser? Oh, wait, I haven't. Which one's the hairdresser? Is that Mr. Chopped? Is that the one? No, Mr. Chop's the guy that's just a head. Which one's the hairdresser? Are you talking about Mr. Silver? I don't think he's a hairdresser though. I think he's a doctor. Oh, it's a girl. Yeah. No, the only options to romance is Silver, Crawling, Gap, Hood, Machete, Chopped, and Scartella. Those are the only ones. Yeah. Those are the only ones you can romance. Ah, yeah, she's so cute. I mean, yeah, it's a Atome and it's a straight Atome, so. Oh, she is cute, yeah. Though I think she might be a minor. Because it refers to her as girl. It doesn't refer. It refers to the others as the guys as men, and her as girl. So I think she might be underage. I think that might be daughter. I think that might be daughter. I think that might be baby girl. I don't think that's. I don't think she's an adult when she died. Jesus, Quartz, hurry the fuck up. I like the little sound it makes. I don't remember what it is exactly that does that sound, but I like it. It's very satisfying. Okay, and then some more. Because I gotta get on that battery pack grind. Yeah, it takes about an hour, so we'll just yap and shoot the shit until it finishes. It's like everyone's split on. No, I looked it up. It is girl, but hairdresser is a girly. But I think hairdresser might be a teenager because, like I said on the wiki and stuff, it refers to the guys as men and man, but it refers to her as girl instead of woman. So I think it's a girl. I think it's just a really young girl. So people might, you know, be like, oh, is it a femboy or something? No, it just looks like a younger girl from what it seems. Clear that up a bit. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and cook up another last little batch. I love to have a fuck ton of lightning rods, so they are very important to our operation. Well, and we have just enough to make tons, so that's very, very good. Ooh, God, we need more iron though. Fuck. Hopefully once we get the watering can, we can get a decent what's it called? My brain dying. A decent mining day, and we can just go get a bunch of iron because I think we have quite a bit of gold. Yeah, we have enough gold for now. We need more iron. We're really low. We have 1 iron bar worth, and that's it. I think also too, yeah, we can try to make Shane love me again tomorrow as well. Where did I also, put these on my fishing rod? Yeah, I need my peppy so I can go, force him to love me. I don't know why I have a sunfish. It's not even for a bundle. Get out of here. All done? Okay, yeah. Mr. Huge Face looks so pretty. Huge Face? Oh yeah, he is pretty. He's giving creepypasta. Apparently the dev was gonna make more to the game, but then some people were like harassing them, sadly. And then I think because of that, they decided that they weren't going to work on the game anymore. So I don't know if it'll ever update and the other NPCs will ever be, but unfortunately that tends to be how things like this can go. Yeah, apparently people were being very cool to the devs. Sadly, I feel like this current fandom generation doesn't really deserve a lot of like otome spaces and things like that, because they have really like no respect for how things typically operate, and they tend to be very demanding, and they tend to be like the otome genre is not perfect, and shoujo and josei is not perfect, and there are a lot of media within them that are considered like iconic and classics that have more inappropriate and like kind of fucked up tropes and stuff. And I think a lot of current like fandom culture is very like Puritan in a way, and they can, a lot of people will like attack certain things because they just don't really like it. And it's like, if you don't like it, then just scroll, brother, you know. When I don't like a trope or something, I just don't engage. Dear Mina, thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. Use that incubator, simply place an egg inside of it. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business, Robin. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little frustrating for me because I think I don't know, there's a lot of interesting discussion of, ooh, look at it, of people who basically say that they feel that fandom spaces got kind of ruined during like COVID, because a lot of people who originally weren't into like more nerdy or like geeky kind of interests suddenly got into it over the pandemic, but they aren't really into it, you know, and so they kind of come into the spaces and, you know, shit on it. Like obviously like some stuff's fucking weird, you know, the depression wave, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man, because like how I see it is like don't get me wrong, I think it's completely valid to get fucking weirded out by some of this shit, especially like anything that's like lolicon, shutacon, whatever, ugh, you know, ugh, I don't get that out of here, you know. But like when it's just shit like, God, what's it called, like people being like, oh, it's because it's like a kind of like a stalker trope or this trope or that. It's like, okay, but that's not that big of a deal. Like, come on, like that's just like a fantasy or whatever. Like, it's nothing like explicitly illegal, you know, per se about any of that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's just a little. Oh, iron actually needed that. my weird little soapbox moment that I just think it's a little, you know, I don't know, man, because it's kind of like when I know I'm waiting for his fucking to open his shit. He doesn't open yet, Swan. There we go. It's kind of like when a House of the Dragon came out and people were like losing their mind that like Rhaenyra and Daemon were like a popular ship in the fandom, and it's like, man, I'm sorry, like if that's like the craziest you've ever seen in terms of like shipping or whatever, like you better back out now, man, because there's some wild shit here, man. Like, I don't know if that's like a little much for you. You maybe want to sit this one out, Chief. I mean that with all the love in my heart. Yeah, a lot of shit. I don't know. I ship things, but I don't like a lot of how like I don't like how fucking annoying a lot of shippers are. Like, I don't know. I have my ships. I have my OTPs. I post about them occasionally because I think they're funny and cute. But like some people need to chill the fuck out. Like, I fully think, and I'm also not one of those people who's just like, oh, just ignore it, because no, like sometimes it genuinely like can ruin like some of the fan experience, because people like, even if it's not a problematic ship, it's just if you're so annoying about it, it's just gonna put people off, you know? Like I'm so sorry to say, Swan, but for me, that's me with Sadasugo. Like, I'm so sorry, but that's me. That's like part of the reason why like I'm kind of like I just like ghetto for just like other reasons, but that's also kind of why I do, because like, and this, I'm saying this as a Gojo person, okay? As a Gojo person, and I used to think Sadasugo was cute, but the fans just got I didn't mean to pick that up. Shit. Well, oh well. I don't know, they got like too annoying, and it's like, as a Gojo person, it sucked because like I couldn't find like any cool, interesting Gojo content that wasn't just people trying to like I was trying to have like actual conversations, like analyzing his character and shit, and people were just like reducing everything back to ghetto, and it's like, come on, man, he exists outside of that. And I feel like it's the same thing with ghetto people, like people who really love ghetto. It must be really annoying when you're trying to have like a legitimate discussion about him and people just keep bringing up like, oh yeah, well, him and Gojo. It's like, okay, chill, you know? So I went from liking the ship and thinking it was fun and cool to like fucking hating it because it just got so annoying. And my opinion that would get like JJK TikToks to want to hang me is I think Gojo Hime is cute, and people fucking hate that. I got death threats from Rukasa strippers for thinking that a project straight ship was super cute and silly. Yeah. No, legitimately, I love Gojo Gojo and Urahime. I think it's really cute. I personally, when I saw the season 1, I thought that their interaction was really cute and kind of had some vibes. And then I found out that, yeah, you get like fucking crucified on JJK TikTok for having that opinion. Because they're like, actually, it says that she hates him, so you're actually toxic for shipping it, and you hate women or something. And it's like, bitch, oh my god, a ship where they say they hate each other and then you ship them? Oh my god, that's never been done before. Revolutionary. I can't believe why people would be into that idea. I don't know, man, it's just so stupid. It's like, what the fuck? Like, let's be so real right now. Like, come on, guys. Like, that's like one of the most bare bones ship dynamic. I never ship JJK characters, not gonna lie. I don't even like hardcore ship. I just think it's cute. I see some fan art and I'm like, oh, it's cute, you know? Like, people just took it like really seriously. I don't know why. Like, I don't know how to break it to the Sadasugo dyers that like Gojo's literally canonically a fuckboy who goes around and sleeps with women all the time. Like, I don't know how to break that to them, that he's not like a uwu bottom like they want to make him out to be. Like, you know, like, yeah, he could be bi, whatever, sure, I wouldn't put it past him, but like, god, I really just like no idea of like, I don't like shipping when it is like, what the fuck? I don't like shipping when it's like character assassination, you know? Like, if you're gonna ship it, I want it to feel accurate to the characters and the vibes. Oh, a magnet ring. Okay, I was wondering what that was. Official character guide, but yeah. That's the thing that gets me, is just like, if you're gonna ship, I want it to feel like not out of character, you know? Like, that's when a ship is really good, is when it's not just like random fan and shit that you've come up with. Like, for me at least, that's the appeal, you know? Not saying it necessarily has to be canon, but just like there has to be like, I want it to feel in character, you know? I don't like the hardcore mischaracterization, especially when people tend to like reduce ships purely to just like, and I see this a lot with like yaoi ships. I don't know if Yuri does it as well as common, but like when they kind of just take a yaoi ship and just reduce it to like, we're gonna make the bottom very hyper feminine looking and like twinkify, and then make the top strong and brutish. I'm like, this feels weird. This feels like weird. This feels like in a weird way, like you're just trying to do gender norms on a yaoi ship. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if maybe that's like a thing they do in Yuri as well, but I always found that a little odd how they try to like, how they try to do that. It's like, nah, man, they both bros. Like, you don't have to like edify it, you know? I don't think they do that in Yuri. To be fair, maybe it's because like, I assume a lot of people, there is like I've joked that like I'm a Fujo or whatever, because I read yaoi and I ship some yaoi stuff, but like some of them purely just, I feel like, only like it in a sexual sense, and they just they like that, you know, like that kind of gets them going, so they do it. Maybe because Yuri doesn't really have like, I think Fundanshi might be the equivalent for Yuri, but I don't think it's as prevalent, you know, as like, as that. But I don't know, most of the Yuris I've ever read are like horror. I've read like psychological horror Yuris. I've not really read many like cutesy Yuris or things like that. Or like, you know, like Madoka Magica. Sometimes the top is a classic Dami Mommy and the bottom is a slightly shorter energy. Oh yeah, I guess true. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I tend to just look at like, I don't know, more like, I guess like fucked up. The Eurotrip I see a lot is social and nice and the other is quiet and brooding. Yeah, I feel like though that's just kind of like a romance trope in general, you know? It's kind of like the Yuri version of the, you know, the brooding man and the very like kind, nurturing woman, you know, that's like the straight version. Because I don't know, for me, like, it's like, oh, okay, monsters. I don't know why I turned around, shit. Because for me at least, also, like, I don't really, ooh, monster bug, that's good. For me at least, like, most of my oh my god, it was a horrible time to have a cough. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what's like a, if I had to say like my favorite ships, ooh, a coffee bean, okay. Yaoi wise, I really like Hanagram is my favorite. Hanagram is my favorite. It's my toxic yaoi. Combat experience? Okay, sick. Yeah, I love Hanagram. Oh my god, more monsters. I also like Javik from Arcane. I like Javik. Javik is cool. I don't know how people watched it and didn't get vibes that was like romantic, but you know, love to see it. Buy cons, you know. It's like another big one. I'm trying to think. I can't really think of any like shonen characters that I like. I mean, I think Naruto and Sasuke definitely were like pretty, you know, I understand the yaoi between them, you know, but not really like into Naruto. I like fuck, what, I'm trying to think. There's a new shonen right now, Windbreaker. I don't know if you guys know that. It's know that show, Windbreaker. It's about like a school of like delinquents that like fight and shit a lot. I like the ship of god, I forget their names. Hi Mina, hope you hi Phil. Hello. Yeah, we're talking about ships. We're talking about ships and like yaoi and yuri and shit. I like god, I can't remember his name, but there's a character in Windbreaker. He's like the older guy, like Ume sensei or something. He's like the older one. He's got like white hair, and I ship him with Subikuno. I think is his name. But I'm really excited for him in season 2. It's a guy that dresses femme, but not femme in like a fetishy, like anime fetishy femboy kind of way. Like he just genuinely likes dressing femme, and like his storyline is about like being a guy that's not gender conforming, and like even though he is the guy and uses like he him pronouns. He's also like openly like, yeah, if you want to use she her, that's cool. And like he prefers like feminine like honorifics and stuff, and like I think it's really cool. Like I like when there's like actual queer characters, you know, in media. Oh shit, we gotta go. Oh, we're gonna pass out. Oh fuck. Oh, we're gonna pass out. We're gonna pass out. Shit. Oh god. Can I at least get to the farm? I don't think so. Oh, I got so distracted. Oh no. Wait, I think I can at least get on the farm so we won't lose our money. Okay, yeah, I can at least get on the farm. Yeah, it's really cool. I like reading things with queer side characters, like the Evil's Chronicles specifically. Oh, yeah. Okay, oh, wait. We made it. Thank you, minecarts. Yeah, I like them. They're very cute. As for like Yuri, Psychopaths, if any of you guys have watched Psychopaths, the lesbians in Psychopaths, I love them. It's the like long ponytail coworker of the main character, and then the like blonde hacker lady. I love them. They're sick. They're fucking dope as hell. I immediately clocked the vibes. It was so funny when I was watching with my boyfriend. I immediately was like, I don't know, man. They're kind of giving some energy. And then when he told me like, well, you're gonna be happy, I was so genuinely happy. I was like, let's go, lesbian. I love them. They're so fucking sick. I love them. They're great. There's like another like extra luck. Ooh. Madoka cute together, but because they're minors, I hate when people make it weird. I see them like equivalent of first lesbian relationship I had back in the day when I was a little younger than them. Yeah, no, Madoka and Hamada is like, I feel like it's peak, like every girl I think understands like straight, gay, bi, pan, whatever, of like ace of having a friendship in middle school that was like, you're gonna remember that shit for the rest of your life because like the vibes were just weirdly like hardcore for some reason. Like that was weirdly your ride or die. I imagine for those who are sapphic, it's like infinitely more intense. I know a lot of sapphics talk about like their first experience of like having like a homoerotic friendship, I guess is what I've heard people refer to it as, of like with like a girl, you know, in like middle school or high school, basically for like non-Americans, like 10 through like 15 age range, I've heard is like, oof, that's whatever like sapphic situationship you had at that age is gonna alter your life, you know. I've heard those jokes a ton of times. Yeah, I feel like there is some truth to it. And I feel like that's kind of how I see Madoka and Hamada. Is like, they don't, you know, they're young, they don't fully understand, like they don't fully know how this stuff, you know, it's very pure in a fucked up sense. Like obviously not pure in the sense that like Hamada does, you know, does some shit, but there's nothing inappropriate in like that sense about their dynamic. It is really weird when people try to like sexualize it or like make it seem, you know, because like they're kids, you know. Hi, oh hi Miha, hello. Yeah, that's how I see Hamada, and it's like they're kids, you know. They're learning, they're figuring their shit out, you know. Not very well, but they're trying. I don't like when people get like inappropriate with it. Like they're kiddos, they're little ones. Don't be that guy. Okay, well I have one of those already. Sick. Yeah, put this in here and then put that in there. Okay, sick. Yeah, that's how I see Madoka in them, because I do also ship them. I think they're very cute. But and also when I say people making it weird, I'm also talking about that damn author, because it's so unfortunate that he's weird. I think it's made by a man. I feel like Madoka and Hamada have more of a story together when the new movie drops and the last one ended with the big obsession thing, and she's gonna drop her new version. Yeah. I like Madoka in the same way that I like Hanagram, of like, obviously Hanagram's different because they're adults. But like Hanagram, it's not a queer people I don't like when people make Hanagram out and like put it in the same category as like queer baiting from like Supernatural or Sherlock or something, because Hanagram isn't queer bait because they are canonically queer. Like Will is canonically bisexual and Hannibal is canonically pansexual. And they are both like, they are into each other. It's not, it's one of those things where they just don't kiss, so people think it's queer. It's not. It's just, you know, they don't really have time to worry about like, it's kind of like the thing of like, they don't have time to be like, oh man, I'm a guy, but can I like other guys? Because, you know, they're dealing with the fact that Hannibal eats people. That's like a little bit more of the concern. Yeah, that's kind of how like with that, where it's like, it's more of like an obsession thing. What about the Always Sunny? Oh my god, Mac Dennis! Oh, thank you for reminding me. Mac Dennis, my pookies. Genuinely, if It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia ends without Mac and Dennis becoming a couple, I'm going to rip my throat out. I'm gonna get so angry that I'm gonna crash out and I'm just gonna die on the spot. Like if Mac and Dennis aren't canon, I will actually just like lose my fucking mind. Okay, they cannot do that to me. It has been, the thing too is, genuinely, if Mac Dennis becomes canon, I truly think it will be one of like the greatest like queer ships on television and like progressions, because for one, like it'll come from a show that I feel like a lot of people, even though a lot of people assume that it's like a more like right-wing kind of dude bro thing, it's not. The show's very left politically and everything, but like god, the sauce is so good. Like early Mac, you know, like Mac is like a hardcore Catholic, like very devout. The fact that like as early as in the early 2000s they had a whole plot line about Mac dating a trans woman and coming to terms with like the feeling of being a straight man and dating a trans woman and like loving her, but then also him realizing that, you know, he likes that she's, you know, not cis, and but not in like a fetishy weird way per se. He just like, he realizes he likes that, and then they stay together, and then it also, hello Swadras, hello. We're talking about Mac Dennis from It's Always Sunny. You know, he realizes that like, oh, I'm actually into that, and I think like he thinks he might be like bisexual because, you know, he is into it. And then eventually he realizes just that he's gay, and for him it was like a comforting thing of like, well, she's a trans woman, so, because she was a pre-bottom surgery trans woman, of like, you know, he could explore that, but it was still like he could present enough like a straight man. And they had like a whole thing about that, and him talking to her about it, and like kind of like realizing that like that's not fair to her. And like, are we shit talking politics and famous people? Not really. I'm talking about Mac Dennis from It's Always Sunny, but I did mention that like there's a lot of stupid people who think that It's Always Sunny is like a right-wing show, when It's Always Sunny is very much the opposite. It's Always Sunny makes fun of like bigots and shit all the time. It gets windy this time of year. Marvelous. Thanks, Elliot. But yeah, like he realizes that like that was kind of, oh God, I want to talk about my ship. Get this cutscene out of here. Oh, hello there, Mina. I was just loading some more prizes into the machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. Shut the fuck up, Lewis. You of all people. You of all people saying that. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the help one aboard in town, and there's a good way to get your hand on more tickets. Good luck out there. Oh, Lewis, yeah, Lewis sucks. But yeah, it's really interesting because basically, like, when the show first introduced, you know, a trans character, obviously it was early 2000s, and like, it was still better than a lot of, you know, shit, because more so Mac was like the butt of the joke instead of her, but like they basically were just like, yeah, we like, now that we know better about like that issue, like it was pretty yikes. And so they literally just like, instead of just scrapping it and her as a character, they instead just like brought it into this plot line about Mac realizing that like he's gay, and you know, she being like, hey, it's fine because I realized too that like as a trans woman, you know, I don't know if I want to date like cis men, or if I want to date guys that, you know, might be dealing with this kind of stuff, you know. And it was pretty sick, and she became like one of the most important people in his life, and she he ends up, one of the like greatest episodes of TV of all time is he comes out to his dad, you know, being a hardcore Catholic, and he talks about how she was like his fucking rock during that, and it's really beautiful. And like he forms a friendship with her new partner, and it's really genuinely so, like, you wouldn't expect it from like a shit talking like comedy show, but like genuinely like made me cry my eyes out when I saw it, like. And now like it's been very heavily implied, to be honest. Even if you go back and rewatch from the start, like there's definitely energy between Dennis and Mac that is like pretty gay. But it's been now heavily implied that Mac is in love with Dennis, and Dennis has been slowly kind of like revealing that like he's also into Mac. It was really shockingly good. Yeah, it was genuine, because the thing is because for those who also don't know, the main actors for Is Always Sunny are the writers. They write their characters and everything. Because they genuinely just like actually took the time to like learn about shit, because, you know, like they made some transphobic shit just in the like they didn't understand it kind of way, like not actual like malicious, and they realized like, oh yeah, that wasn't great. And I respect that. Instead of like just like hiding it and like pretending they never wrote the character, they turned it around into like genuinely one of the greatest like portrayals I've seen on TV. And I think more things should do that, where if they realize like, oh, we made an insensitive character, I think scrubbing it off the media is like a cheap ass way to do it. You know, like put your big boy pants on, acknowledge what you did, and like do what It's Always Sunny did, where they made it like infinitely better. And they made, like, she became one of like my favorite, and I think she's even just like one of the fan favorite characters in general, because like she's sick. You know, like she's awesome. It was the polar opposite for the Family Guy trans character. That's just like, yeah, that's the difference between people who like genuinely care. Because here's the thing, and this is coming from someone like, for example, one of my favorite comedians of all time was Dave Chappelle. I love Dave Chappelle, and I was so fucking disappointed and heartbroken to see him go the like hack route in a lot of his late comedy specials where he just shits on like trans people and shit, being like, "Ooh, it's weird, I don't get it." Because like, for one, like, abysmal opinion aside, like, you know, it's just like it the whole thing about comedy, and especially like that kind of comedy, is like you're supposed to punch up, you know? Like, what's funny about like hating on one of the most marginalized demographic ever, you know? Like, what's, you know, that it's like, okay, pussy, like, I don't know, like, what the fuck am I supposed to say, you know? Like, it's so, it was just so fucking disappointing, especially because like he prided himself on like doing that, you know. It was so, ugh, I don't know, that was so disappointing for me. So I respect when comedians like actually are like, wait, we need to understand this, and they improve instead of either doubling down or just doing like hack shit like that, you know. I personally just like the sudden Velma's lesbian thing in Scooby-Doo, not gonna lie. It hurt my inner child who was all over show. Yeah, I also don't like that. I think, here's the thing. Do I think Velma has always been like a bit sapphic? Yeah, even in some of the early stuff, there was evidence of her, whether intentional or not. However, I think she should have just been bisexual. Especially because, like, I don't know, I think maybe just having her be like bi or pan or something would have been better. I also loved Shaggy and Velma. I at least think that like, I think my issue with the Velma lesbian thing, yeah, pan, exactly. I feel like she just would not care. You know, that's just the energy Velma has. I could see her just not giving a shit. I just don't like the fact that clearly the writers did it in a way to be like, ooh, we're doing this to make her like more interesting or whatever. Because it's like the writer, I could tell the writer's heart wasn't in it, you know. Also, thank you, Swa, for saying, Waitress, Darius for saying that my model's pretty. Thank you. I dislike the fact that like I could tell the writer's heart wasn't in it, and it just felt like a cheap way to get, like, I feel like they weren't doing it because they genuinely wanted to make like a meaningful like sapphic relationship for her. They just wanted to like do it because they thought like, oh, this is gonna get more people interested or whatever. Because like, I think when I think of like a good example of like characters that maybe weren't I don't know if they intentionally were or not at the start, like cartoon characters that definitely kind of had vibes but they might not have been intentionally sapphic at the start, is like, I could think of like Marceline and Bubblegum, for example. I don't know if the Adventure Time writers planned on having them be sapphic, and I don't know if that was like the intention, but like, it gave, and you could tell like they put effort into the ship, you know. I think they did, then that's sick. I just don't know if they did for sure or not, at least with Bubblegum. I think Marceline, I think they always did, but like, you could tell they put effort into it, you know. Like, I feel really it really annoys me for like, because like, I don't really watch like much like sapphic content or anything, but it really pisses me off when like companies or whatever basically are just like, okay, we're gonna make them piss once, or like, we're just gonna be like, yep, they're lesbians now, look, and not put any more effort into it because it's so lazy, and like, you just deserve better, you know. Like, did I pet Momo? Oh, Momo's sleeping. I think I did. They didn't like for sure drop it, but it was like an Easter egg, so I showed it. Okay, yeah, because like, I don't know, man. Like, I think that's why like Marceline and Bubblegum was so peak, because like, you could tell that the writers like put the fucking effort, you know. Like, they put in the work for it. And I think it was also super sick that like, you know, Bubblegum is like a lesbian and that Marceline is bisexual. I think that's cool too, that it's not just like they're both bi or they're both lesbian, you know. Like, shout out to the Adventure Time writers. They put their whole pussy into it. That's just, yeah, that's kind of how I see a lot of like representation like that. It's like, It's one like I feel like there's a very clear tell of when they're just ooh, tortillas. When they're doing it purely just because they want to like get some attention and be like, look guys, we're doing it, versus when they actually like give a shit. Tigger from Winnie the Pooh gave gay. Are you clocking Tigger right now? Is that what you're doing, Swan? Are you trying to clock Tigger? That's kind of fucked up, man. You didn't have to clock my guy like that, man. Damn. Tigger pool and Piglet are in a polycule. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's awesome. You know what? I will say something too that is so weird that I don't like. I don't like when ships erase that like a character is like bi or something. Like I notice it a lot with like Marceline and Bubblegum, where like people will like kind of erase the fact that Marcy is bi, or like for Arcane, people that like, yeah, like Javik shippers that ignore the fact that at least Jace is very clearly like at least bisexual, because he did love Mel, you know, and was attracted to Mel. He fucking blew her shit out, you know. So I also think that's kind of weird. I don't like that. I don't like when people do that. That's like, I don't like the vibes of that. He's a comfort character. Okay, sick. You know what? Gay Tigger rise. We love that. I love that for him. Good for him. You know. I think that's the thing. It's just we just like, you know, representation is super sick, and people who fucking piss shit and cry about it are stupid. Like, I'm sorry if you get humbled by like a gay ship, or like a queer character, or you know, whether it's like trans, ace, gay, lesbian, pan, whatever. Like, I'm sorry, you're the weakest link. You would not survive. You would not survive in like a wilderness society. If something like that sends you into a cardiac arrest, you are like a failure of a human being. Like, you are such a weak little piss baby. Watch any of Heartstop? Do you mean like do you mean Heartstopper? Is that what you mean? Like Heartstopper, the show on Netflix, I think is what it's on. Unless it is something that Heartstopper. Yeah, I've seen the first 2 seasons of Heartstopper. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. I love God, I don't remember most of their names, sadly. Fuck, what's her the girl? God, not Imogen. God, what's her name? L, yeah, L. Yeah. I love her. She's so, I love her. BRB, yeah. I love her a lot. I forget his name, but Charlie's boyfriend. I love him too a lot. He's so sweet. Is it Nicholas? Is that his name? I think so. I was very excited in what I wanted from Heartstopper season 2 is I really wanted to see more of Elle, and I don't remember his name, but the guy that she's dating. Her friend. I was a little nervous at first with the vibes, but I'm glad they worked it out and stuff, and I thought that was so cute. Yeah, Heartstopper, genuinely adorable show. I think it's ending with like a movie right now. Also with the Nick, yeah, Nick is he's such a sweetie. He's such like a true like, I feel like the whole like golden retriever boy is such an overused internet thing, but God, Nicholas is a golden retriever boy, like truly. I will say I was gagged by the plot line on the Tao, yeah, Tao. The plot line with the teachers on the school trip. the teachers, like, oh, that got me, not gonna lie. I will admit, usually I feel like I'm pretty good at like catching the vibe. That took me by surprise, actually, because I've not read the comics. That took me by surprise. I did not expect the teachers to kind of, you know, go with it with each other. That was really sweet. Like, I love that we got to see some older people. Yeah, it's a very cute show. I don't know. I love romance stuff, so like I like watching romance in general. I don't give a shit if it's like, you know, like queer, straight, whatever. If it's good romance, I try to watch it. Yeah, I think Elle and Tao are my favorite part of Heartstopper. Also, Elle was my favorite because my brother is trans. Aww. Hell yeah, it's so crazy because like I don't know. Because Sway, I don't think you I think you're new here, unless you're my mistake. But as I've mentioned a few times, in university that I recently graduated from, I studied politics, and I plan on getting my master's in it as well. So for me, like, because I am a straighty, I am a cishet girly. I had to educate myself on quite a bit, you know, because I just genuinely deadass did not know a lot of stuff. Because you know, I didn't really have experience with that, and I didn't know really because a lot of people weren't open, you know, for obvious reasons, especially because I lived in an area that wasn't the most accepting. Better than a lot of places, but still not like particularly ideal. And God, it was just so interesting for stream. Oh, yay. Yeah, for me, like, especially when it came to like trans issues, like, I didn't really know anything about it. I genuinely was just like, you know, I learned about it. I didn't understand it at first, and then I read about it, and then I watched some like creators that like talked about it, and I was like, huh, okay, shit. That makes sense. Like, I get it, you know. Okay. And like that was it. And I just now, you know, I don't understand when people are like, hello, it's blackberry season right now, the bushes are full of them and I want to pick some, but I lost my basket, can you help me? Sure, Linus. People who claim that, like, I don't know, it's so easy nowadays to like educate yourself, and like, I don't know, man, we have fucking cars and like TV and shit. Like, I really don't understand how like you draw the line at being able to comprehend like LGBT issues, you know, like, I don't know, kind of weakest link behavior. I don't, you know, like, we have like literally like the encyclopedia on our fingertips at all time. Like, I don't know, man. It's very frustrating because, you know, obviously there's a difference between like, oh, I just don't know and I don't really, you know, get it. I might say some ignorant shit, but people who actually get up in arms about that kind of stuff, like, every time I see like, oh, when they announce like a new Heartstopper or just like something like that, and I see people being like, this is insane, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, God, you would not survive a fucking day in the wild. Like, actually. I don't know where this idea came up that, like, people claiming that, like, that kind of stuff doesn't exist in nature, because, like, that's just factually wrong. But, like, I don't know, man. It's just so weird. Like, of all the things to be, like, pearl clutching about, like, I don't know, man. Maybe be pearl clutching about, like, fascism or something. Yeah, I get you. People just take others' opinions too seriously, man. Like, you can listen to others, but like, don't just fall for the first thing you hear. Exactly. The amount of times people, as a poli-sci major, man, the amount of times people say they do their research and their research in question is literally just like watching a TikTok or a tweet or something. Like, and don't get me wrong, because of my major and stuff, like, yes, I do consume news online, as most people do now, but unless there's a direct video or like it's posted by a very trustworthy news source that I follow, and even then, sometimes when it is, they'll just like fact check that shit, you know? There's times where there's something where I'm like, this seems a little too outlandish, and I fact check it. It's not that hard. Like, I don't know, man. I don't like when people say they do their own research and the research in question is like, TikTok told me. Like, no, dear God, please don't say that. Please don't say that. No. TikTok should not be telling you shit offhand, like. Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of my thing. I don't really get too into politics because, you know, it is like a touchy subject, and, you know, people want to come to stream to just vibe and chill, but like politics is a really big part of my life. And, you know, well, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna get into analyzing the, like, you know, specific trends and shit, yeah, because like that's pretty boring, I feel like, for most people. But like, ooh, okay, I'm at least like, I'm not gonna be a fucking coward when it comes to that kind of stuff, and I'm just gonna straight up say, like, you know, if you're watching my stream and you're like a bigot, like, don't. This community is not for you, you know? Like, don't. You know, if you're someone who is like, you don't really understand things and you're, you know, open to stuff, then like, sure, you can hang around, but like, if I catch anyone like being bigoted or like harassing anyone in chat for things like that, like, get the fuck out of here, you know? Yeah, like, absolutely. I don't know, I don't like when people claim that, like, I'm not gonna get political, so I'm not gonna say, like, I don't want bigots in my chat. Like, that's not political, I'm sorry. I mean, it is technically, yes, but that's just, like, I don't want you invalidating a human's existence in my chat, you know? Like, I feel like that's kind of, like, this should be, like, a basic thing, you know? Like, in my mind, when I think of, like, talking politics, I mean, like, you guys aren't gonna want to listen to me get into the fucking nitty-gritty about the poll results of the election and how, depending on different regions and demographics, they change. Like, that's where my mind goes when people say, like, I don't want to hear politics. Not, like, I don't want to hear politics and it's just, like, a LGBT person existing. I would listen to it. I appreciate it. I'm very flattered. Thank you. Most people in my life have to listen to it. They listen to me go off about it. I'm kind of like, I get very flattered when like most people I know tend to come to me and are like, hey, I don't understand a news thing. Help. Explain it to me. I'm like, it's very flattering. I'm like, yes, thank you, I will. Yeah, I don't know. So, because like obviously like I'm still such a small streamer that I don't have like, you know, like I make jokes of like mods ban this mod or whatever, but like, you know, I am mods. Like, and I truly mean this, like, because like, especially if it's like a more hectic thing, if I miss something in the chat, or if there's something in the chat that is maybe like a dog whistle or something that maybe I just personally don't realize, or if someone in the Discord or whatever, like, if you see someone in the community who's like being a piece of shit like that, like, tell me and I will handle it. I don't put up with that. So, you know, if you see any shit like that going on in the community, like, let me know, and in the words of Dennis, I will come down on this establishment like the fucking hammer of Thor. Like, I will not put up with that kind of stuff. So, you know, I want everyone to feel cozy in the chat and feel like they don't have to worry about that kind of shit, because sadly the internet is a lot more right-wing than before. No, he's an orange that uses too many cans of spray tan. Yeah, dude, oh my god. You don't even want to get me into that shit, man, because Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I hate life, man, as an American right now. I can't afford shit right now, man. Like, fuck. It's like, oh, it sucks. Why is he so orange? I genuinely, okay, so if you want to know why I think he is orange, I believe what it is due to the fact that I think he was trying to appeal in his first election cycle, as he wanted to set himself apart and make himself appear younger than a lot of the candidates he was running against. And so I think he was trying to do that to put like a bit more color to his skin, you know? And he just did too much. I think that's what the vision was, so to speak. 50 dust sprites, 100 pieces of bone. I would like the bone. I think that's the bone thing that gets you fertilizer. Yeah, also, I think too, he was trying to signal to, like you said, with Pumpkin, like people who, are very, like, nostalgic and reminiscent for that time, by doing that. Because, like, that's a classic, like, you can see that combo with people like Hulk Hogan and all that kind of stuff, of the, like, orange skin and, like, really poorly bleached hair that's clearly not been toned. Like, that tends to be the combo. I think that's kind of the vibe of why it looks like shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Also, don't worry, me and my mom's rent suddenly went up 20 quid. Oh god. Yeah, for us, literally, like, I mean, the fucking tariffs are gonna cock us so bad. Like, it already sucks too, because like I'm unemployed right now, which is why I'm able to stream so much to you guys. Because our job market is literally like shitting itself to death basically right now. So I'm able to stream a lot. Basically, like, because of it, I don't have like an income. Like, unironically, Twitch is like my only income source right now. And even then, like, you know, for like subs and stuff, as just an affiliate, it's 50-50. And so like the money I got from y'all, like I'm getting half of that, but that's not even half of that, because you get half of it after they take out tax. And because of things like that, certain taxes have gone up and stuff, you know? Actually, it's about 650. I will say that. I will just throw it out there. Because they take like $200 out for tax. It's pretty unfortunate. Also currency differences as well, you know. Because it has to convert to the dollar, and yeah. I just hope ICE doesn't come breaking down your door, because apparently they cannot do that without warrant. Nope. Why did they nerf it? No, yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, I mean, it's still like a life-changing amount of money for me, like genuinely. That's gonna like cover my bills for at least like 2 or 3 months for sure. Like my phone bill, all that stuff. I'll be able to put more money back into the stream. I won't have to feel as bad about, you know, my boyfriend having to provide for me. Like, genuinely life-changing amount of money, you know, but like, that's like my only income right now, really. So, you know, it's very much like kind of hell because I can't really get a job anywhere else. So this kind of is my job now. You know, this kind of is my job. Which, you know, how I'm thankful, because anything is, the fact that anyone is willing to help me out is like genuinely like has made me cry already on multiple occasions. I like taking walks in the forest this time of year. The temperature is so comfortable. I don't give a fuck about you, Olivia. I want to talk to Sam. Oh, that was it? Okay. Thanks, I really like this. Oh my god, if you get genuinely, I will ugly cry again. Yeah, it's really rough. It's, ooh, oh my man. What's the point of talking to me? I don't want any friends. You're gonna get more than just a friend with me. Don't worry, Pix. I'm gonna go get a pepper and then come back and give it to him. Yeah, it's so unfortunate because, like, I don't really know what to do, you know? Like, dude, the 29th is my birthday. If y'all do, I will, like, shit, piss, cry, throw up all over the place, die on the spot. We did a long form clip in YouTube and all the big gift. Oh, I know, dude. If I watch it, I've tempted to watch it back, but I know I'm gonna cry again. I've cried like 4 separate times from it. My boyfriend knows, like, genuinely when it ended, I cried and I just for like hours. Like, I think actually even for like a whole day, I was just like, oh my god, and like. It's so, like, because I live with, you know, my boyfriend's family, and I have that fear of feeling like I'm not contributing, you know, and feeling like I don't want to seem like a leech or anything, even though they assure me I'm not. I can't help but, you know, fear that. And so, like, now I was actually like able to like tell the family that, like, oh, like, I'm doing this and people actually watch me and have actually like given me some stuff, and they're like, oh, okay, because they don't understand what the fuck live streaming is, you know, they don't understand that shit. And so they're like, well, my boyfriend does, but not his family. And so, like, now I'm actually able to like explain it to him and stuff. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do that probably for a long time before. No problem, Pooks. We're 4 hearts of Sam now. I'm gonna have to check what I have to do for that cutscene. What? We have a Kiryu-chan. We have a Kiryu-chan. Oh, thank you, Jasper, for the follow. We hit our 90 follower goal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do like a special. Kiryu-chan! Sway Jazzy! Kiryu mentioned. Kiryu always mention 90 follow. I was just about to say, we're gonna have to do. I'll have to do a little something for like 100, you know? Oh my god, Kiryu-chan! Yeah! No. Majima is very important to this broadcast. Majima and Kiryu. They are very integral. Kiryu is the GOAT. He is. Dude, I can't wait to play Yakuza 0 for you guys. Once we finish Yakuza in Hawaii, I can't wait for Yakuza 0. Because Swan, I feel like you're gonna kind of act up on Kiryu. Not gonna lie, I don't know. I feel like Kiryu is gonna, like, rivet you. The clips on TikTok are doing exceptionally well. Like, really? Wait, you posted stuff on TikTok? Oh, posture check? Okay. Oh my god, my back crack's so loud. You're posting stuff on TikTok, Swan? Oh my god, Swan. Oh my lord. I was literally talking to Shido during the stream that, like, I didn't even know, like, if I'd be able to do that because I don't know how to post on TikTok. Like, I feel so old, like, even though I'm not. Oh my god, I'm gonna be 24. Ow. I'm gonna be 24 at the end of the month. YouTube and TikTok? Yeah, I saw the YouTube. I need to sub to it though. Oh, dear Mina, 1 week for today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair at the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like it, you could set up a grange to display for the event. Just bring out 9 items, the best showcase your talent. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Okay, so next Tuesday. We're gonna beat Pierre's ass, everyone. 15 close. Oh my god, Swan. You're so nice to me. I don't understand. You're too nice to me. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. You're very sweet. Very sweet. The first follow on TikTok was from someone who liked the Alphonse whimper. You know what? Fuck yeah! Thanks, Alphonse, for getting people in my community for the whimper. I made the clip you put. I made it one of my featured clips. We need to get I plan on next week we're gonna try to finish Civ with Alphonse. I can't wait. Shido and I are not gonna let him live down the boy whimper. That shit was so funny. No, Swan and Ultra. Swan, literally, like, the logo you made is... I didn't get a single seed from this. I didn't get a single sunflower seed. What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to get sunflower seeds back. Yeah, no, they really are. And like, Swan, you put in so much work. You're really like truly the fucking goat for this. Like, I was literally like, the logo you made, I showed it off to like all of my friends, my boyfriend. I was like, look at this. Oh my god, like it's you were too kind, truly. Like I'm very, very grateful that I entertained you that much, that you enjoy doing things like that for the stream. It means a lot, because yeah, it means a lot. I found your stuff and it was all about 5 followers and I'm basically the OG. You are. I'm gonna save this for like the Grange. Oh my god, that emote's so cute, Miho. Yeah, gosh, I'm so you know, you almost, when you told me that you're posting stuff on TikTok, like, I ain't even gonna lie, like, I was about to like I was getting a little teary-eyed again because I was like, that's so sweet, holy shit. And then you said it came from and then you said the first follow was from Alphonse's boy whimper, and it made me laugh and it snapped me out of it. Oh my god. The boy whip. Oh, that's so funny. God. Mina, do you know the podcast maintenance phase? That's my favorite no, I don't know that actually. Who? I mean, maybe I've heard of it, but like, who does it? I don't listen to like a ton of podcasts. I'm a little inexperienced in the podcast scene. My favorite podcast is I listen to a lot of like educational podcasts, like a fucking nerd. Aubrey Gordon and Michael Hobbs. Hold on, wait. Do I know this? Hold on. Maintenance. Oh, is it something about the is it about the like the health industry, like the god, what's it called? Not health industry, but the like pseudo health, you know, the like drink this supplement and you'll get this. Is it like that kind of stuff? Like talking about that kind of shit? Like, is it that vibe? Health Minister, yeah, okay. I think I know of it. I think because I watch some videos about that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I'm not even joking, like outside of my Oshis and like the 2 exclusive gaming channels I watch, like all of my content that I watch on my own time is like politics or like that kind of stuff where it's like talking about like either like internet stuff, like internet drama or whatever popping off. Well, not necessarily drama in terms of like VTuber, but just like I like a lot of stuff that's about like consumerism. Like I love video essay and like people who talk about like consumerism and like influencer culture and like the fake like pseudoscience, like the supplement industries and stuff like that. It's so fascinating to me. That or like I love video essayists who talk about like certain like social topics. I love that shit. Inject that into my veins. That's my preferred content. I watch a content creator who will drop like every like 4 months. I get like a 3-hour video of him talking about like something related to like race relations and stuff in America, and it's like I'm like, I have to put down everything. I'm sorry, I gotta watch this video in full right here right now. that's my like intimate, like, oh my god, it happened, I need to watch it. I love that kind of stuff. It's so fascinating to me. Because I love documentaries and stuff. Just cleaning up the area. Yeah, I would say like, oh, with you guys, like I could plug the channels I watch, you know, haha, but like I don't know if the kind of channels I watch would really be appealing to most like people who just like gaming content or like VTuber content. Because I watch a lot of like BreadTube videos. IJ 215 o'clock flopped unless I repost them on TikTok. I'm pretty sure a few more are the ones bound to blow up based on my past personal TikToks I'm posting though. Oh my god. I know, at least, like, I think Shido mentioned that was, like, TikToks. The thing that's annoying is, like, you have to post, like, semi-frequently. That was, like, my thing with why I haven't started doing TikTok yet, is because, like, I was like, I don't think I have it to, like, be as, like, updated as I should and, like, as consistent as I should, you know? At least that's what he said. I don't know. That's what Dad said. Hydrate. I have hydrated. I'm just getting all the berries I can. Sorry, Andy, taking all the berries in your area. Ooh, we got a lot, yay. I would say too, like, I don't know, I've been kind of wanting to watch another documentary. I don't know, I've been, like, in a documentary kick lately. I wanna watch more. I get, like, times where suddenly, like, I feel like I just start fiending for them. Probably gonna do like one long form YouTube a month until finals are finished, and then no downtime. Sam's stream quickly. Aww, dude, I made a clip yesterday of the of Majima getting hit by a car in Yakuza. God, it took me so fucking long though to find that clip, man. It took me so long to dig through and find where it was in the VOD, but I found it. I had to go through like the whole thing, but I fucking found it. To be honest, we can kind of just save those to eat. Ooh, a geode. I don't know how I got that. Can you download the ones you did in Portrait for me, pretty please? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done too much, because right now, like I said, I've been behind on uploading my VODs. Like, I'm like a week or so behind. I'm behind. I need to get better updated with it. I've just been busy trying to get everything since like the subs came in, trying to get everything put in. Now I'm like I'm currently like I just put like the Crooked Man VOD up. Like I said, like I'm behind. It's a problem. I plan on this week trying to just like plow through and get a bunch of them up so that we don't lose any of them, because even not even just for like clipping purposes, but I like having my VODs because I like to go back and you know, look at it, see how it does. Sometimes I go back and I laugh at my jokes and I feel like a narcissist. Ooh, good fortune, we should do geodes. The David reveal? When the two of us were immediately like, wait, David. Wait a sec, David's kind of cute. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I want a compilation of Bully Ultra at some point. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, Ultra. Ugh. I still think about him when he asked like if I would do like the Ada Ada thing. And I was like, I mean, maybe for like certain sub point, I don't know, like what exactly, you know. And like when he was asking me about the waist emote. He asked me like about doing like a waist emote, and I was like, I mean, like, would you want it like crop top, my shirt, like how would you want it? And he deadass was just like, I didn't think I'd get this far. That fucking killed me. I've still been thinking about that. That was so funny. And he was just like, I didn't think I'd get this far. I didn't think you would actually hear my request. That was very funny. I want to do a compilation of perfect clipping title opportunity though. That's gonna be long. It's so funny. Listen, I'm a woman of the people. I don't know. My Oshi has kind of the mindset that I think I would go with it, which is like, you know, it's not going to be like a forefront of my content or anything, but like, you know, if it's funny, like I don't mind, you know, like I don't mind every once in a while. VTuber streamer shits on loyal view. Yeah, I just bully the fuck out of my God, oh, we gotta get Momo loves me. Momo loves me. Yippee. God, I don't remember who said it. I think it was Shido. I don't remember who said it. Someone told me I should buy I think it might have been Shido. I think Shido told me that I should try to like I should get something that like has the what's the fucking meme, the like don't bully it, like it was like the don't bully me, I'll come. I think it was Shido who said something about like you should get something like And I told him like I was so I saw one of those shirts like in person and I was so tempted to get one. I don't know if it was Cheeto or if it was maybe like pumpkin or ultra, but I think it might have been Cheeto and it was really funny to bully me out. Yeah, that was really fucking funny. We need to see the other pet options now, like you promised. Okay, how do I have to build one of those things? So would that be like a Robin thing? I think it was Shido. It was probably Shido. If it's something like that, it was probably Shido because, yeah, bro's unfiltered. Would it be like this? Okay, 25 hardwood. Okay. 5,000, 20, yeah, we'll do it. We have 25 hardwood. Yeah, it probably was Shido, knowing Shido. Is she? Yeah, she's there. Okay, sick. We'll go get that pebble. I don't know yet where I'm gonna put it though. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. Maybe we can shove it like. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure out where to put it. Maybe we could shove it somewhere around there. We could always move it if we need to. And then we gotta go get that basket down there for Linus. God, berry season is so good for getting your foraging up. Oh, the Linus cutscene. The goat. Oh, that feels good. The water's never been cleaner. And the same goes for me. Fuck yeah, Linus. Once I get my new PC next week, I can finally start screen recording from the YouTube VODs using OBS without the laptop shooting itself. Oh, I totally get that. I also like, I genuinely don't think I would have been able to stream with my old computer because I think it probably would have wanted to die if I had to run like all these programs. Okay, let's go get that pebble. Oh, there's your man. Oh, what time is it? I think I slept too much last night. Does he sleep? Okay, so we know he sleeps, I guess. Glad to have that confirmation. Get the fuck out of my way. Pebble. We could put it like right here. That could kind of work. Like right there. Because we have a mod that does it, so I don't think yeah, we'll do it like right here for now. Boop. He was yawning. The pebble is prefabricated, so there's no construction time. Convenient, isn't it? Alright, let's go. I think we gotta go to Marnie to get an animal. Let's go to Marnie's. A chub frenzy. Doing that yawn for the bit also kind of made me a little yawny, not gonna lie. Damn it, I was trying to do the bit because Sebastian was yawning. Oh, almost went into the water. No, no, no. Okay, let's see. Fuck, how do I do this? I thought you get it for Marnie, do you not? It'll be this Wednesday that we'll do it, Swan, this Wednesday. You could throw out more emote ideas to me. Yeah, this Wednesday we're just kind of gonna do like before, where we're just gonna yap a bunch, and then like if we come up with any like stream ideas, then you know. Oh, maybe, yeah. I thought it was Sunday. Whoops, I meant no. Let me see. Also, okay, we need one of those. We don't need this, right? Yeah. I just saw those. I don't care. Let me double check. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Where do Valley get more pets? Max out your friendship. Okay, we should get she should send a letter in the mail. Yeah, she sends a letter. Okay. You know what? I don't really feel like waiting. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go to sleep. We're just gonna pass. I want this pet license. I want this pet license, damn it. Oh, we didn't do geodes. Okay, but thankfully we can do it today. Well, actually, I don't know. We should wait till it says shower with good fortune. Dang it. Okay, dear Mina, from what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that, but there's so many sweet animals I need home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there's a licensing fee, and also each pet will want their own outdoor pet pool, or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct additional pet pools for a price. See you soon. Okay, good, and it autofills both of them. Good, good, good. I heard dogs. You heard? Okay, well, no, you didn't. Nuh-uh. You didn't hear the dogs. Oh, fuck. Is one of them behind? Damn it. That pisses me off. No, nuh-uh. You didn't hear the dogs. Nuh-uh. I'm like 99% sure luck doesn't change geode outcomes unless you have a mod that changes it. Wait, really? I thought it did. Have I just been playing this wrong? I swore that was like the thing. What the heck? Geodes are coded? I don't know, man. I just assumed. I just like assumed it would. Oh. Wait, are you sure? Like dead ass? Like. Yeah, but I didn't believe you because it doesn't make sense to me. I feel like that would be a whole point of like to play into the fortune mechanic. Yeah, like I don't know, it makes sense to me that like it would be needed because then like it's another reason for there to be fortunes, you know? Am I stupid? Damn it. Look, only affects how often you find. Oh. I've been lied to my whole life. My whole life I've been lied to. This is disgraceful. Despicable, even. My shit's so full. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, that's so stupid. Is eggplant one of the... No. Then, we can keep one for the thing. Scams isn't either. No? Okay. Keep one. Shit, no. Okay, there we go. 'Cause we have... Okay, we're just gonna have to go do a big fucking run. Let's see. Any of these? I don't think so. Just the clay. Okay. We don't even really have many geodes. Ugh. Okay. You know what? We're gonna move this stuff. I'm gonna put it in this chest. This is stuff that we can use for the Grange for the fall festival, so that we can go ahead and donate this stuff, and then we can save these for wine. And I'll put 20 in here, 25, and we'll save those for wines and stuff. It sure feels like based on what you get, a bunch of rocks and you get more chests. Yeah, I should make more chests, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I don't feel like doing it right now. Gosh. I just have a bunch of extra stuff right now because I'm, you know, keeping stuff for the Grange so that we can beat Pierre's ass. And then once we do that, I'll just, you know, get rid of it. Actually, you know what? We'll save the sunflower too because we could use that. There we go. Because we also should... We're gonna buy a pet, and then we should also buy some ducks at Marnie's as well. To be honest, yeah, we should buy some ducks. Do we need winter root? No, then like, why the fuck do I have it? Sell it. Yeah, we're gonna go buy pets, and then we're gonna buy some ducks as well. Egg, yeah. And spawns, yeah, and then it spawns eventually. we'll have to check the names. I think you, Ultra, Addy, and Void are currently our chickens. We can go through and change them. Okay, Marnie. Okay. Ooh, okay, first we're gonna get ducks. We're gonna get ducks first. I think we'll do Kessa. And then who else? I just put 2 because the first one. Aw. Okay. And then we can do... I want to make Pumpkin a cow. I want to make Pumpkin a cow. Or like a goat or something. Who else could I do? You know what? We could do honey. Shido? Okay, yeah, we'll make Shido. You know what we'll do? Because we'll, Shido gives off duck. When we start getting, like, more animals, we'll make Gringo and Honey a duo. Adopt pets. No, no! It's so expensive! No! That's my special pet mod I put in, so you can have raccoons. Fuck you, Marnie, this is your fault. Also buy a heater. Man, $40,000 for a raccoon? Why can't I just, like, you know, go to the tree or something? Go to a garbage can and just yoink one. Come on, girl. Why are you charging me $40,000? It's a raccoon. It'll just try to eat it. Stuff's expensive in this game. Yeah. Okay, let's go see. Oh, we gotta also, like, make sure they look cute. Is a scissor? Or no, maybe it just does on default. We haven't bought scissors. Little Keza, and then little Sheeta. And then actually, we'll go ahead and Swan, and then where's Swan Chicken? Ultra. Swan, and then you will now be Kezloffs because Swan wants to be a duck, and I will try to get the scissors so we can make it like a white duck at least, or make it like more ducky, you know. Miss Swan. I'll play Stardew during the Yap stream. I mean, basically Stardew at a Yap stream. I have thought about that. I think what we're gonna do for like Yaps is, oh, I gotta go get more yams. For Yaps, what I'm gonna do is, this one is gonna be a bit more like, you know, I'm gonna be going over like more emote stuff and then just some general like stream things I'm trying to, you know, brainstorm. But I think after, Mr. Swan, yeah, I think after that, what we'll do is, stream like Yap streams. I'm gonna play like random games like this in the background most likely. It's Yap streams. I think I'm just gonna do it where like we're gonna yap, and if we decide to play something, we play something. But if we did, it would be something like Stardew, or you know, something that's just like a mindless, like, you know, it wouldn't be anything like a story game or something, you know. I like the sound of the walking on the tile. Get more of these before I forget, and Pierre closes. Okay, yeah, don't need any of those. Oh fuck, I don't think I hit okay. Oop. There you go. And then we're gonna put a heater in just to have it prepared for winter time. Yeah, they're like 500. I just need to go buy them. I think no, she is there. Okay. Sometimes I know Robin does the thing where she goes to Pierre's because she does the like fitness class with the girls. I thought she might have been doing that today, which is why I didn't immediately run over. But it looks like she's not, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go check right now. Friday? Oh, okay. Ooh, purple mushroom. Yeah, because that would always annoy me because I would always go to get something like right as she would go do that. Scissors. We have 15,000. No, I'm kind of curious. How much again is it for the house? 10,000. To be honest, we could get the house upgrade. I think we might do that. I think we might get the house. I don't like the big chest. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll get the big chest, but it's not like, I don't know. I don't think we really need it right now. My chest is just full because I'm saving stuff for the Grange and all. It'll be a lot better after that. Okay. Wait, which one are you? Oh, this is Sheeta. Yeah, Sheeta's. Where's the other one? Oh God, they're gonna like. Oh, where are you? Oh, not you. Fuck. Where's this little shit? There he is. No. Oh my God. There we go. Now you're a white duck. You know what, too? I'll check if there's... Since we upgraded the coop, I want to see what the different textures look like. Ooh. Ooh, those are quite cute. That is quite cute. Those are also really pretty. Ooh. That's really pretty. I kind of like that one. I don't know. This one's kind of cute. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Maybe try that for a bit. I like how they show the little room option there, you know? Yeah, I like this. We need a bullying ultra comp, and this is so darling. I don't say it that much. Okay, that's a little dramatic. I don't say it that much. And then we'll go ahead and get a pepper to go see Shane. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Fake news. La 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 la. I don't know. It's just like it's an easy way to like describe something. Oh my God, I totally forgot about that. I guess we should. I need to wait for it to get at least 5 minutes and then I'll make it. Oh my God. Don't say it that much. It's a little over the top. It's a good descriptor. Bum bum bum. Gonna go get a pepper to go for Shane to love me some more. I need to look up the wiki. Ugh. God, you really have to have the. Oh, we forgot to go upgrade the house. I got distracted. It's fine. Shane should already be in here. Yeah, here we go. Did we talk to him? No. Hey. Oh, he's getting nicer. He's getting nicer. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Okay. We could probably... Linus shouldn't be asleep by now. We could probably go give him the basket. I don't think he's asleep yet. It's only 7. And then we'll come back and do the community center. I don't want to forget to give Linus, so I don't have to have this basket in my inventory. Is he in his little tent? Yeah. Oh, he might be sleeping. Damn it, Linus. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go to the community center, and then Tuesday is the fair. Oh, it's the Linus cutscene. Grr, sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy vermits. Hey, George, come on, bro. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Why can't I just pluck one and take him to my thing? Hey, Linus. It was me, I'm sorry. Find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No, it's a shame for the food to go to waste. Thanks, Mina. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. Yeah, man, bro's just fucking chilling. Food's gonna go to waste. Let him eat it. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. We love Linus. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in nice spicy marinara. Go on, take it. This is why Gus should be the mayor. This is why Gus should be the mayor, because Gus is the fucking homie. Gus is the guy that actually takes care of shit around this fucking town. It's because he brought it out with him because it's been implied a lot that he regularly digs through the trash at the bar. So when he hears stuff like that, he goes to do it, and his Linus is just too embarrassed to ask. He doesn't want to feel like a burden. Just to get that out of there. Hold on for a second. Oh, sorry guys, my dad's calling me. My dad, sorry. My dad keeps calling me, like, even though I tell him I'm busy, he likes to mess with me. Oh, he left me a voicemail messing with me. I don't know if you guys might have accidentally heard some of that. Nope. Okay, sick. Good. Yeah. I meant to just text him like I'll call you back in a sec, and it played some, and I was like, oh god, not dad reveal. I think I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to explain to my dad that I'm an anime girl on the internet because he's gonna keep calling me, and I think this is the only way to get him to understand that when I say I'm busy during this time slot, I mean it. And I'm not looking forward to that conversation. Bad luck. Okay, that should be good for getting bone fragments, so we can try to do that. I completely forgot about that part, that quest that we took. I gotta figure out what layer though the bone dudes are on in the mine, the skeletons. There should be an update where the player can run and put another NPC from here. For real. And it should be Gus. I'm gonna probably piss y'all off. I'm gonna let this one grow until the rest grow so I can pick them all at the same time. Because I don't like when they're at different times. It makes me irrationally angry. And grapes don't make that much money anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I just have them for wine purposes. Do you think today she's gonna go do that thing? I'm gonna try to see if I can get to Robin before she goes and does the thing, because the workout thing, because I want to get my house upgraded. If not, then we'll just come back and then switch over to get mining stuff. But it's worth a shot. Okay, she's here. Upgrade the house. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow and I should be finished in around 3 days. Yippee. Okay, good. I wanted to get that out of the way. I'm really excited to do the watch along this weekend. I always really like that kind of content, so I'm excited to be able to do it. I always really like when my Oshis do that kind of stuff, so it's like yippee. Let's see. Get stuff set over for mining. Okay. I gotta find what floor. The Cabin in the Woods is one of my favorite movies too. I've never seen it. We're just gonna have to, y'all are gonna have to make sure you don't spoil it, because I've never actually seen it. I mean, I know like the best way I can phrase it without it being spoilery is I know, like, ooh, it's not what it seems, you know, like if you get my drift, but I don't really know like any of like the super specifics. Values, skeleton, 70 to 79, okay. I think it'll be very fun. I'm very excited. I love when Shinri does his scary movie watch-alongs. I think they're so much fun. So. Okay, well, I'm trying to find skeletons. Horror movie for horror movie fans? Okay. Okay, that's sick. Yippee. Okay, how many do I think I have to get like 100, right? Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in time, but I'll fucking try. I just gotta find more of these dudes. And I'll snag any iron on the way, because we need iron. I looked it up and it said 70 through 79 for skeletons. I don't really watch horror often. It's kind of a thing that happens when I'm around my dad or my cousin. I love spooky movies. If you couldn't figure that out about me, I love them very dearly. Yeah, we'll just go through here. Frog, okay. Oh shit. Big iron. Okay, but why does it spawn bats? Why can't it spawn skellies? I love the sound of the crystals breaking. Yeah, at least that's what Google said. Google said it's like this level. I don't know though. Maybe I'm dumb and wrong and Google lied to me. I watched some of the new Saw movies with my dad and his cousin. Yeah, I don't know. Crystal ASMR, yeah. Saw, I've seen most of them. I really liked the plot of Saw, like the deal with, you know, Jigsaw and like the medical malpractice, all that kind of stuff. Like that stuff is really cool, but like actual like the Saw part of it is just kind of like for me. I don't know. I'm not really into like gore or like body horror stuff super. Like I will state that now for any people who are like interested in it, but when we do like horror watch-alongs and stuff, like I will not be doing any like body horror or like super gore. So no, you know, no Human Centipede, no Tusk, no Hostel, Saw, things like that, because that's just like not my drift. I know a lot of people like those movies, but yeah, not my thing at all. Me and my dad also collect all the movies from The Conjuring series. Okay, The Conjuring is peak. I love The Conjuring movies. Yes, I love The Conjuring movies. Very good. The Annabelle movies that came from it are I think the first Annabelle movie is Buns, but I think the like Annabelle kind of like origin movie they made was actually like good. I actually really liked that and it spooked me a couple times. I think it's like Annabelle Creation or something. That one was good, but I didn't like the original. I listen on my phone, so I can't tell. They usually spawn the icy brick waffle. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, that's how it was with me. I watched it when I was like 10, 13 or so, because I had a friend who was like really into it. I guess she was like, yeah, this is so cool and like adult and awesome. And so she wanted to binge them all, and I did, and I was just kind of like, eh. It doesn't, like, Saw in particular doesn't really, unless it's like eye or ear stuff, I'm kind of like, eh, like it doesn't really get me per se. It's just kind of boring to me, honestly, more than it is like, oh my god, you know, because like I can cognitive dissonance that like it's fake, you know, they're not really dying. But like I don't like kind of like the grotesque body horror kind of stuff. Like I said, like a Tusk or something, like Human Centipede, that kind of shit. That's like, that's just and like I also will not be doing like super gore heavy, like including slashers that are super gore heavy. If we're doing like, if we're talking like Halloween, like the OG Halloweens, or if we're talking like OG Friday the 13th, OG Nightmare on Elm Street, that kind of shit, fine. But like, for example, like I will not be watching like Terrifier or something. I know a lot of people like those movies. No, I will not be watching those movies for any spooky watch-alongs. That's just not the vibe I want to bring. Mostly just because I find it most of the time, I just simply think they're kind of like cheap, you know, because it's just like, it's not easy to make something that's like visceral looking. But, and it's specifically with cases like Terrifier, I also just, I don't know, ethically I don't really feel too great about them, because there especially turns like an early Texas Chainsaw and stuff is like okay, but like later ones, because a lot of those then tend to get into the like the common realm of like, oh, it's a brutal horror movie, but it's like especially brutal to women, you know, and that gets really ew. And with Terrifier and stuff like that, they are particularly it gives the creators barely disguised fetish for just like brutalizing women for 90 minutes essentially. Like, I'm not saying that the people who like those movies, that's like their only thing, because like I know plenty of people who like them. That's just like I can't really get into it, because it's like, it's a little like much, you know. The Nun should have put me on the edge of my seat at parts because the random suspense. Yeah, I actually watched The Nun in theaters. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I liked it. I liked The Nun. I like, especially if you get Swan, since you mentioned you've seen all the movies. When they did the thing at the end where they showed the video that tied into the first one, I was gagged. Like, I was gagged. That got me. I was hype. I love when horror movies do that. When they revealed that, yeah, that gagged me. That was sick. I don't know. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I liked The Nun. I thought it was a fun movie. Greatest horror movie ever? No, but like it was fun. I haven't seen them all yet. We haven't finished. There's a thing about The Nun that ties into the first one, if you notice at the end there, and it's very cool. It's very sick. I like it. How far are we? Oh my god, we're only at 22. Fuck, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this quest. I think I might have been a little too late. I'm gonna try, but they are not dropping a lot. I've been on a big scary movie kick from like Asia. Like I've been really into Korean horror. I've also been getting really into like Thai horror and Vietnamese horror. God, that shit fucking. I've seen some Thai movies that scared the actual shit out of me, like in a way that like Western horror movies haven't in a long ass time. Like Incantation, which is one of the ones that I thought about us getting to watch at some point. That movie I believe is Thai. I think it's Thai or it's Vietnamese. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to. Actually, I'm gonna check because I don't want to get this wrong. What is it? I might be completely wrong. Oh, it's Taiwanese. My bad. It's Taiwanese. It's a Taiwanese movie. That movie fucked me. That shit scared the hell out of me. Like, I like to think I'm a little hard to scare. Yeah, that shit got me good. That's one that I'd eventually like us to be able to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. I would have to like... Yeah, with only 3 days, we only got 25. I mean, maybe if we really, really hustle, but... No, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, sadly. Yeah, I need that. Star Wars, yeah, one of my best friends, she fucking loves Star Wars. I watched it with my dad before, but like my family isn't really like big into Star Wars. But my friend, yeah, she's obsessed with it, and so I try my best to keep at least vaguely updated with it so that, you know, she can talk to me about it and stuff. I was not a Star Wars person though. Like I said, sci-fi wasn't really my vibe. My husband watched like 5 of them yesterday. Oh, cause May the 4th, yeah. No, my friend was messaging me about that. About that. For me, I was not a Star Wars person. I'm a Lord of the Rings person. That's my situation. Ugh. Sorry, I had to stretch. Horror is not my thing. Casa Awful. You must. I find the fact that it's a professional lightsaber training place in Russia interesting. Yeah. Star Wars fans are pretty legit. Fantasy and sci-fi though, yeah. Eventually, like, I think it could be fun to try to get people to do like a... Oops, excuse me, oh my god. Like a Lord of the Rings kind of like watch along or something, because I love those movies, but they are very long. Good fortune, okay. Yeah, we'll just try mining again. Yeah, I don't plan on all of our watch-alongs being spooky movies. I just have a particular affinity for them, of course, but there are non-spooky movies I also want us to be able to watch. Or even just like you know, like we said, like Kitchen Nightmares or like silly stuff like that. Oh yay, new formine. I had mentioned like I think it would be funny to maybe do watch-alongs of some like old school fantasy movies like Princess Bride or like The Labyrinth. Like I think that could be really fun. I think I love those movies. They're so silly, and I would like to do maybe some of those, or maybe like a Monty Python. As you wish. Yeah, it's it would be so funny. Like I love that. Like I'm literally doing a D&D campaign inspired off of those kind of movies. Even like the old, like I believe it's called, I think it's just called Excalibur, the old school movie. I love those like 70s, 80s era like fantasy movies. There's just something so beautiful about them. They make you sit through strange high and it's merged a British American school, and it's kind of like Scooby-Doo. I mean, I like trying new things. Save those and then one of those. What about the route? The rats of unusual size? Oh my god. Classic fantasy is my jam so hard. I play first okay, first edition D&D is kind of wild though. There's like nothing in that. There's like nothing in that. And wasn't that, oh look, he's swimming. Wasn't that the era back when like the creator was like, if you play a woman you gotta have like -1 strength +1 charisma by default? See, couldn't be me. I homebrew the fuck out of my D&D, personally, but I still keep it to, like, my current, like I said, my current D&D campaign I'm making. Wait, bitch! Okay, Swan. Okay, maybe he'll find his way back. Oh yeah, it's a whole other ball game, and not D&D always had equal gender stuff since day one. His views on good and evil are like, yeah, yeah. Don't ask him about. Don't ask him why the Drow specifically have why the evil races also historically tend to be one very specific shade. Don't ask the founder of D&D about that. You're not going to like the answer. I guess, yeah, I guess we could just go straight to the mines, yeah. You don't deserve freedom. You don't. You really don't, but... let's see. We'll try to get the bones, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but we'll try. Why do I get this? At least we can get a bunch more iron, so, you know, not that bad, because it is a good fortune day, so. Bro, it just fucking danced on me. Where the heck's the exit? I don't think I really need to be farming bats for anything, man. There we go. Oh boy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I'm trying my fucking damnedest, but I think we might have started a little too late. I'm finding a decent amount though. We're already at 10. We would have to get though like I don't think we're gonna be able to do it because I think we would have to get like at least 50 today, and it's already 2 p.m. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked on that front, chat. We'll just have to probably fail it and wait for it again. We just have to make sure that we actually do it instead of me being an idiot and forgetting about it. I'm not even really finding like that many ores though. Oh, right as I say that. Oh my god, it's in like a penis formation. Okay, oh, okay, I got a reward for slaying monsters at least. That's pretty cool. I don't really know what he's gonna give us, but that's fun. That's cool. I got a diamond. That's also cool. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go. God damn, there's like nothing. You know what? I think we just abandon it and let's just try to push down. See if we can get to level 100. I'm gonna need to upgrade my thing to gold though soon, because god, it takes a hot minute to break through some of this. Come on, ladder. Come on, ladder. There we go. Oh, that's jade. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yo, one shot. Oh my god, it's Krobus danced up in the corner. Yeah, I think just trying to get to the next floor is the ideal strat here, because yeah, I'm not gonna be able to read. Gosh, where's the ladder? At least we're getting a lot of geodes, which is also nice, but not even any gold, like. There we go. Oh, why did my thing lag for a second? There's some gold. And there's the ladder. Okay, sick. Now it's finally kicking in and we're finally getting somewhere. Seeing if there's any like gold. Does not look good, no. Nah. We should just go. I'm so excited for Homicide for tomorrow. I've been fiending to play that game ever since they announced it. It's like perfect for me. Oh, come on, we're almost at 100, man. And I think it's like a perfect length for stream. If we... Oh, I could have got that, but oh well. We'll at least hit 100. Oh god, this is like the spiral ones. Yeah, I just googled it in the original 1974 game, and D&D Basic didn't have strength. That fiends for men and women. They added that in the D&D Advanced in 19... Bruh, yeah, okay, that's what I mean. I swore that there was a version of D&D that did. Yeah, that's... it's unfortunate. But, you know, that's sadly male geek and nerd spaces, am I right, fellas? Tend to have some pretty abysmal things when it comes to women in the area, so it's kind of to be expected, sadly, but come on, man, we're almost at 100. Yeah, Gary does suck, but no one likes him. No one ever tries to really remember him, and if they do, they're fucking weird. Nah, who's the main guy behind D&D? Yeah, it's lagging a little bit for me. So you might see some little lag spikes here and there. It seems to be fixing itself out, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Oh my god, where's this? Oh, there's the ladder. Oh my god, wait, I can't. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, I can't even get to break the crates like I was trying. Okay, oh, the slammer? Interesting. Don't really know what that's about. Gosh, how slow is it? It's probably super slow. It's actually not that slow. Let's test it out. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, guys! What? You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of Majima. Your max energy has increased. Yippee! And then I think I'm just gonna mine some gold. Oh shit. Can I? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna mine some gold, maybe able to reach 105, but we got to 100, so we got the star drop. I'm happy. Prison power. Yeah, drug. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, give me this ladder. Oh my god, why am I getting some lag? What the hell? Huh. I don't know what that's about. Please stop doing that, it's worrying. I'm gonna try to crap. I'm gonna try to find the ladder, because if I can get to level 105, that'd be even sicker. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Yeah, we'll just get the rocks from this. And then go ahead and head back. Watch me like find her like immediately right at the end here. Yep. No, I'll speedrun. I'll speedrun. I'll speedrun. I'll speedrun. I'll speedrun. Wait, I'll try this one. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Come on. We just... Oh my god, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. We did it! We reached 105! Yippee! Okay. Everything else is fine, just your game? Okay, sick. Okay. I'm glad, at least it's not my stream. If it's just the game, then, I mean, that's still, like, annoying, but whatever. We don't need that. That's sick. I don't think I need fire cords for anything, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. I think that's about it. Nope, wrong thing. I'm gonna put that there. Actually, I'm gonna try using that as my primary weapon. We're at 72. Wait, we could do it. Oh my god, wait. Maybe we can. Maybe we can do it. Maybe I just didn't have faith. How many more days do we have? 2? Oh wait, no, no, never mind. We only have 45. We only have 45. Yeah, we only have 45. So, we can try it. We can try it. Level 8 farming, yippee. We can try it. Got nothing else to really do, I guess. 6,000? Yippee. Okay, queen of sauce. Sprout soup. Extra luck? Okay. I mean, but now what? We only have final day. Yeah, no, never mind. It's the final day right now. Yeah, never mind. Ooh, pumpkins though. Pumpkins. This is gonna be a big money day. It's pumpkin day. Only 1 gold pumpkin though? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't my game is kind of spazzing a little bit and I don't like that. I don't like that at all actually. It's a little concerning. I don't know what's got it skizzing the fuck out. At least we got all my grapes. Put those in, that Momo. Yeah, Robin's still not done. I think this is the last day for Robin to finish. Okay, we're gonna do a community center run. This, that, that, you. We could put this bait on my fishing rod. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess never mind. I guess we should keep it. Just in case. Yeah, I think, and then that. And then that. Okay, there we go. That should be good. And we can go give this to Gunther, I guess. And then yeah, I think that's pretty good. I might quality parsnip. I'm saving those for the quality bundle where you have to do 5 at once. And I don't have 5. So oh shit, I didn't buy any sweet potatoes yesterday. Like I meant to, so one of them, okay. At least Pierre's is open on Sunday. Yeah, I didn't get 5, so I'm just kind of saving them. If I reach 5 in something else, which I think I'll still need some. I can't believe it's $40,000 for raccoon, man. That's so annoying. I'm so mad about that. Oh fuck, I need a hoe to get my thing. $40,000 for a raccoon, man. Like, can I just get them from the fucking dump? Why do I need to do all this? Okay, so we need 1 fertilizer and then pumpkins and sweet potatoes. 9 each. Yeah, my game's a little... My game's being a little... I think... I think my game's dying a little bit. It should be, like, decent, but... What I might do is, we might go ahead and stop after, tomorrow, because tomorrow we should get our house upgrade. And we'll go ahead and stop and then maybe chat for a couple minutes. There might be maybe like a little too much on my network right now or something. Because I don't know why, but something, yeah, the game is just kind of sputtering a little bit. So we'll go ahead and get this done and then we'll do that. Sell those, go fill up the watering can. Man, is this shit ever gonna grow? Alright, probably not. Because, yeah, the house should be done. And then that way, when we start, next week, then what we can do is we'll have, like, 1 day and then immediately jump into the fair, which I think will be a fun little... Or that are free, that would be... If you could put them as, like, a thread in the... Oof, yeah. If you... Oh my... Okay, yeah. We're gonna do community center, and then I think we're gonna boot down Stardew for a bit. My computer might be a little humble bumble. Yeah, the game seems not happy. I don't know what's gotten into it, man. It needs to chill the fuck out. Oh, it might be the Enchanter's bundle that wants the purple. No, never mind. Yeah, we, like I said, we might go ahead and boot off the game, and so that way when we start we can just go straight from the festival. But let me go ahead and get those submitted. Still haven't had any fucking corn though. Like, I'm kind of losing my mind here. Like, I feel like we should have corn by now. Yeah, I think it's sputtering a bit. I'm gonna have to go find those mushrooms. Then what is this needed for? Exotic foraging. Ship 1. Have I not? Oh, okay, there. Okay, sick. And then the winters, the crystal fruit, yes. Okay, and then Gunther needs the emerald. At least when I've done it, tends to do that, yeah. Cub Scouts are free horror games like Chills Arts. I'll sift through them and find some. Okay, yeah, because I've actually never really watched Cub Scouts much. I know a couple 2-hour horror games that are free, but quality is very susceptible to in horror, you know? Yeah. I mean, I'm down to try most things, you know, and I don't mind also throwing this out there, because also this will play into like when we watch like spooky movies too. I don't mind horror games that tackle you know, fucked up themes. I don't mind them. I love, like, for example, Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite spooky games, and there's, you know, a lot going on in that with you know, essay and stuff. As long as like stuff like that, or like, you know, topics like that, because those are kind of common in horror, that's fine, as long as it's nothing like if it's not like shown, you know, if it's like you find out it happens or it's alluded to, that kind of stuff's fine. But I won't look at any I won't play any games that get into that weird territory, you know, where they kind of like show that kind of stuff. Like, sadly, a lot of a lot of horror movies tend to get in that territory, so that is another thing of when it comes to us doing watch-alongs of spooky movies. I do my best to make sure that there isn't going to be any like explicit like essay or anything, because sadly a lot of horror filmmakers are fucking freaks and like to do that. His free game series, which ended up being 220 long, is a content saver for people. Oh, okay. Then maybe I will watch. I will probably, what I'll do is I might dig through it on my own, and if there's any that like really stick out to me personally, I'll write them down, and then if there's any that you like, one that you think that I might not have like immediately clocked as something that'd be good, you could put those in the threads, you know, and just make like a big thread about it or something. I'll try to go through and see if there's any that just like stick out to me. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sell this stuff, and then fuck, I didn't buy my seeds. Oh my god. I'll drop the playlist link when I pick a few as well. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm poor. But I love spooky, and I never know what's like, sadly, especially with like indie horror, like I said, some aren't necessarily like good horror. It's just kind of like some freak shit. And we don't want that. Nobody wants that. That's just like fucked vibes. A lot are like 20 to 40 minutes long, so we could do a day where we go through, but yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. We do a day where we just do like, you know, 3 or 4. That's cool. As long as it's good, like, I don't mind. It's just hard when I just don't really like playing games that are like shorter than an hour if it costs money. I mean, if it's like something where, you know, it's like a Devour or a Phasmo or something where you play it multiple times, and like obviously that's different, but if it's like a story game, like it takes me quite a bit to convince myself to buy something that I know is only going to be that much, unless it's like $2 at the most. For Halloween week 2, yeah, I can't wait for that. Even though like it's so far, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save. Oh, we got achievement. Our house is complete. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, it would be big house. Yippee, big house. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and stop it here because my game is trying to kill itself. I'm gonna move us over to chatting. So give me a second. Congrats for the for the house upgrade stuff. Yeah. Thank God finally, because usually what I like to do is I like to put, if I'm kind of like how I was saving you know, certain crops and stuff, I like to put those in the fridge, but we didn't have a fridge to put them in, so you know. But eventually that's why I like to have it. I like to put like that kind of stuff in a fridge so it doesn't take up like chest space. But yeah, yeah, it's gonna be getting a lot more VODs up Wednesday when we chat, because what I want to do is I want to talk about again, find out what's like the next batch of emotes y'all would like, because I want to go into like, you know, stuff y'all would feel like you would really use, you know. Talk about just kind of like, you know, I'll go through the games, we'll work out some more game stuff. What I'm thinking, because not only because Ultra's been mentioning it, I think what I might do for our next story-based game is I think we're gonna do a Baldur's Gate run. Because I have not gotten to play like any of the new major patches. I haven't gotten to play through most of them. So I would love to get to do a Baldur's Gate run, and I think we could do a Dark Urge run because I have not actually done a Dark Urge run. I've tried it a couple times, but I've not gotten past Act 1. So I still don't know a lot about it. And I do modded Baldur's Gate, but since they added a lot of subclasses I like now, my mods will mostly just be like quality of life or like cosmetic. So shouldn't be that difficult because they added in some of my favorite subclasses now. So I think that might be what we do as our next story game, is just do like a Baldur's Gate run, because I have not actually beaten the game. I think that will be fun. Do something like that. And then, because Baldur's Gate is also a game that I know well enough that I know like the first 2 acts pretty well. I haven't done a Dirge playthrough properly, so I don't know how things will change for that. But I know enough like what stuff that we could just skip unless we want to XP farm, you know? And so I know how to get around that kind of shit, so we can get through it, like, you know, it's not gonna take forever. And it's a game that I can like sink my teeth into and get like, I could see myself doing some longer streams of that. So, you know, I think that could be fun. I think that's what I'm leaning towards, doing a Baldur's Gate run for Dirge as our next story. And then after that, maybe Yakuza 0, or I'm thinking that I know like Witcher was thrown around. Wolf Among Us I still think would be really fun, but I think we're gonna do Baldur's Gate 3 possibly, and then maybe either Yakuza 0 or The Quarry as our next story. I'm leaning more towards The Quarry because it's also spooky, and I think I can set it up to a way where maybe y'all could also help, you know, vote on things. But that's kind of the vibe. We'll talk about it more Wednesday, but that's just like what I'm feeling. I've been kind of getting a Baldur's Gate itch, you know, but it's such a, you know, you kind of got to commit to it, so I don't really want to start it until we have like, you know, an opening. So I think we'll do that, and I could see myself, Baldur's Gate was one of those games I played it like 10 hours at a time, so I could see myself doing like 6 or 7 hour streams of that. So I think we can get through it a lot quicker than Yakuza. The issue with Yakuza is just like, I love it. It's just for me, something like it's just because it's like a lot of I like very strategic games. Yakuza is really one of the only like beat 'em up games I play, mostly just because I like the silliness. So, but yeah, I think that's like the vibe. I will definitely check out, like you mentioned. I wrote down those things to look for some more stuff. And tomorrow we're gonna do Homicipher. 11K. Yeah, Shido's gonna help me hydrate. Okay. Shido is he's gonna help me set up something to make it where you can do channel point redeems for like toggles for my model, so that I'm gonna be able to then set up a bunch of toggles and you can like change certain things. Like I said, just due to how the specific model I use, it wouldn't be necessarily like hair or outfit, but you could put like items on me, or like trigger like cat or bunny forms or things like that, you know. I'll set up some silly little toggles that you could do so that y'all could do that. I think that could be fun. That could be silly. If there's a note sticker thing, I'm gonna put a bunch of stupid things on it. Yeah, that's I would have to be very careful though about that because, you know, I mean I trust you guys, but you know, gotta be careful about some of that. Uh but that's like the plan. So Shido's gonna help me with some of that because I don't know what I'm doing. It's a miracle I got the Discord set up to actually like ping when I'm streaming and stuff. So I hope it pinged. It should have pinged. I think I set it up right. Maybe I didn't set it up right. Let me double check actually. I know the message went out, but I hope it actually pinged. Okay, it did. Oh, I did it. I'm gonna use it to shit on Ultra. Okay, yay, good. It's a miracle I got that set up correctly. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. We'll talk about more of it Wednesday, as I said. And yeah, that's kind of all. I'm gonna go eat because I'm really hungry. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Homie Cypher. I might pop in the Discord to send some stuff a few times. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Yeah, glad you have fun. Bye bye, Chicken Jenny. Yeah, bye everyone.